pleasant good morning, cycling fans and supporters. Welcome to a beautiful Sunday out here. It's the Eluide Miller birthday race, a series of race. We have here the birthday man himself, the organizer of the event, Mr. Eluide Miller. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Ordonez. Good morning, Belizeans at home and abroad. It's certainly a beautiful morning here in Belize. We have some good wind, good breeze. And so I look forward to the day ahead, hoping that we could have a lot of fun today. I'm most excited about the Novice race, Mr. Ordonez, which I should be participating in now. But I sincerely want to thank everybody who has helped to organize this event. We have Mr. Troy Gab, yourself, Mr. Ordonez. I think I sat at your shop a couple of weeks ago and I just floated the idea of doing something like this for my birthday, and so we've had a number of people come together, including my wife, to bring this event to life. And so I'm really excited about being here this morning. We were able to incorporate the elite and the juniors. We also have the guys from the Weekend Warriors Cycling Club. We have the females category coming out, and then of course you have the novice race. And so we have an exciting day ahead. I'm hoping that everybody will stay locked in, share some comments, share some feedback, and let us know what you think of the races today.
Yes, cycling fans, a pleasant good morning. Beautiful Sunday, nice and chilly here in the country of Belize. The cyclists are out early, the fans are out, the excitement builds the air here in the country of Belize as we take on about 3 races. We start off with the elite/junior. And then we move on to an exciting novice race where Mr. Eluide himself will take part. That will be a lot of fun, folks. Also, and then the final race is the club race. We want to welcome each and all our fans wherever you are, especially anyone in the US and in a cold country. You have to snuggle up. The live is being brought to you by Mr. Eluide Miller and by Mr. Pick, straight into your living room. We want to give thanks and praises for another beautiful day here in the country of Belize. We're out here on the Philip Golson Highway. Riders warming up, folks. Feel free to share it live on this beautiful Sunday morning here in the country of Belize. I have my drive out already. The Zoom is ready. I want to say happy birthday to I think her name is Louise, Kevin Logan aunt, celebrating her birthday yesterday. Yes, folks, in a short while, the race will be underway. Good morning, Nigel Stewart. Folks, I want to send out some few stuff. Of course, you know young baby Chav is traveling to China. So, Mr. Oswald Bowman out of Brooklyn, they're having a dinner send-off. So, on the 15th of February 2026, yes, morning, Mr. Oswald Bowman and the crew there in Brooklyn, New York will host a dinner at the Mango Seed restaurant there and Bush, where the place name. And I don't know New York good, but they'll hold a dinner there. $50 for the ticket. You can reach out to Mr. Oswald Bowman at 718-791-0199. Yes, good morning, Marlene. Morning, Ernest Brannon. Judith Garden Smith, good morning. Nicole Williams, good morning. Lexus Ray, good morning. I want to say good morning to my beautiful wife at home. I get up this morning, I make some nice hot Johnny cake for my family. I think Mr. Donis can't bake now. Make powder bun, Johnny cake, bread. This morning I said, let me whip up some Johnny cake. I got up very excited about this event. There's Ozzy the Clown. He's the medic today. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, so how you go?
Good, good, good.
You know, our nice day, right? And today I came and I just realized one thing. I come with a hot wallet.
Wait.
Broke.
Wait, hold on. Makasama magic. Hold on, makasama magic again. Man say come over there. Hot.
Money, man, I check for Lee money, nothing the in it.
And what did
The
they?
reason for that is because the wallet hot.
They on fire.
Yeah, wallet too much grease.
Oh,
We'll do it later.
I'll do it later. Yes, folks. Yeah, good morning, Nelly Peters, Marlon Dawson, good morning. Glenn Young out of Queens, New York. Good morning, Glenn. I know the sun is shining in New York right now. Power, good morning. Alex Paget. Miss Althea Welch. Hey, I see Dolfo and Miss Alda, they shake the foot last night at the party. Okay, check Kevin Logan. Good morning to Dolfo and Adla Cabral out there in California, along with Mr. Kevin Logan. Arlen Cadle, Kenroy Gladden in the house. I don't know if I pronounce the name Brisenio. Anrid Brisenio, I'm not sure. Try Hilak, Ronaldo Duran. That's Uncle Ray in the house. Good morning, Mr. Gonzo and Uncle Ray. Melanie Boyne, Adolphus, good morning. Niece, Barbara Blees, good morning. Folks, also, coming up on the 22nd of February, the monster event, Leslie's Imports, in collaboration with the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, brings to you the 4th running of the Catchy Bull Race, a massive event. A lot of cyclists, we have some foreign riders coming in. Good morning, Miss Jennifer Kaneki. Okay, so this is...
Wallet always hot. You don't got no money in there, and they never happen because of one reason, because the wallet always
The wallet hot. Watch it! Fire! The wallet hot! As they clung down in some little magic. Henry Thompson, good morning. Good morning, Miss Rita Thompson and entire family. Folks, after getting, I say a very popular and famous person out here to take part in the novice race. No other than Indira Craig, the news anchor for many years from Channel 5 years. Indira warming up with a smile on her face. So she's waiting for her race. That's the second race. The first race, of course, will be the Elite/Junior. There's Indira. Rick, you try to do something for her. I am busy holding the camera. What's the issue, Rick? What's the issue? You put my get. Oh, okay. No, I capture it. Oh my, Indira had Indira touched the tarmac this morning, got a few little road rash. That's all part of cycling. So Rick is taking care of her machine. Folks, you can feel the energy. The folks are coming out. It normally be in the afternoon, but it is morning. It's early morning. So Rick taking care of Indira bike. Anthony Catus out there in beautiful Florida where the sun is shine. Warlord, good morning. Chris Perryfeet, good morning. Folks, also Roque Matos will be in studios this Thursday night coming as he returns to talk about his big monster event coming up. A 4 days tour, Weekend Warriors. M&M tour coming up. A lot of foreigners making their way to the shore of Belize. Roque have set up a whole website for this race. He did some reconnaissance ride. So 4 days, Roque will give the full details as he comes on the show Thursday night. Then also Thursday night I have something special to so all the guys will race on Thursday morning, the Weekend Warriors Thursday morning race. Tune in because something big coming up on the 12th of February. So tune in, cyclists, and make sure to come out. There's Carlton warming up. The Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Understand that the Honorable Anthony Mala might come right too. Mr. Eluide Miller, who else? I think Malcolm Nunes, quite a number of novice rider. When I say novice, I mean you have never raced before, so not get no bright idea and come out and say you just ride 20 years ago. You are not eligible. The riders warming up. Norman McFoy, good morning. Yes, so folks, also coming up, I think after the Catchy Bull race, they have the Rumble in the Tropics. I think it's going to be the second running. Last year was the first one. Young Gur and Grable won that one. So that's coming up in February. Then I think next weekend they have the final race for the test races for the Cycling Federation. So earlier out there, the race not start yet. We don't have 150 odd folks on the live. So I have to try keep you guys entertained until the race commence. How is the audio, folks? How is the audio? Let me know how is the audio. I like that, but I want to know how is the audio. Is the audio good? Nigel Stewart out there in Boston, the whole Boston family. Sherman Edsmond, good morning. I have one thing about I always shout out people makasi ako find this thing also. So of course well, I have wifey. I have the As It Will Turns family, Mr. Kevin Logan, Nigel Stewart, Miss Ethel Jenkins, Lincoln and Eckerd Phillips, Kirsten Siberanes, Rita Thompson, and Rita Thompson entire family, Alda and Dolfo Cabral, the LA crew, Mr. Steve Benedict there in New York, the Miami crew, Wernell Pusrino, good morning, there in Houston crowd, the Chicago crowd, New York crowd, the Cayman crew. Just one gentleman just come and say I always tune into the Boston Stuart and Abatu family, the Caribbean cycling family, Tower out there, Glenn Young, Ruben Rock, out there in Queens, New York, Miss Delverine Reyes, my mom and my mom there in Cayman, my sister, my mom in Corozal, my sister in the Cayman Islands, Ruben Martinez, Jacksonville supporter, Mr. Oswald Bowman, Bomba in the house, Lexus Ray, Mr. and Mrs. Ferguson, Cycling Federation of Belize, Gears and Beers, DeAndre Donis, my son there in Chicago and his entire crew, Darwin Richardson there out there in Japan, Joel Boland in Belize, Mr. Glenn Flowers, the Cycling Federation president, the family of the young Tyon Chi, Sheridan Garbutt there in Houston, Bulbo out there in New York, Clarence Tescum out in LA, Carlton Flowers out there in Switzerland, Mr. Glenn Jex and Margaret Jex there in New York, Mr. Barcelona, my neighbor, Godwin Terry out there in New York, the Pinos, George and Vicky Abraham, Mr. Frederick McPanson there in California, Kurt and Patrick Kelvin, Pops in Belmopan, Mr. Don Harris, Detroit fans in the house, Elton Jones, good morning, Rudy Agas, good morning, Javier Spian, good morning, morning D, nice weather here, good morning, Mr. Levy. Mr. Levy must have left early from Griga. Yes, folks, this is the first running of the Eluide Miller birthday race. The live is brought to you by Mr. Eluide Miller and by Mr. Pick. So we await, the truck still out there, they put up some ramp, so it's supposed to start at 9, it's 9:19. So Mr. Crawford is out, we can see the ex-minister, Mr. Castro is out. Show some of the fans, there's young Aaron Pope. Everybody bungle up, folks, it's kind of nice and chilly. Raymond Young, good morning. Yeah, Ruben, how is the weather there in New York? Nice and sunny. I hear you have sun this morning. Good to see the young folks from G-Flow, the young riders. There's War Tank. See young kid in Sutherland. There's young Aaron Pope right in front of me. Smokes Gladden. Budran. How's the audio? I mean, how is the audio? Audio great? Nadine Daniels, good morning. Claudio Pineda. Let's give me a little thumbs up if the audio is good. A little thumbs up. I'll just have to check on my audio, folks. The goat patch. It's 17 degrees. That's Boston. Audio great, Miss Carolyn. Good morning, Miss Carolyn Dawson. Miss Ethel Jenkins, I have my Ricola. There is a Zoom Zoom ready to go. Miss Kirsten, how is the weather there? Sunny, not very cold in Long Island. Good morning, Elston Wade. Good morning, D. Wade. Victor Stevens, good morning. Kevin Roca, Alan Kittle. Loud and clear. Okay, great. All right. Andrew Pereira, yes, loud and clear. Maybe I could say a few words with just to keep you guys busy. I want to talk to Indy 1 quick minute. See if you want to say a few things. So Indy, I know a lot of people are tuning. I mean, Indy is here to take part. Indy. Yeah. We are here with famous Indira Craig. Indira Craig comes to up. Indy, you know call?
Why I double up? I got all kind of thing on that.
He said double up. But I'll make you say a few words. Indy is out here to take part in the
Hardest thing to get out of.
yeah, she had the novice race. But Indy, how are you feeling this morning?
I'm feeling good, Andrew. I'm feeling excellent actually. I done a stretch this morning before coming out. As the clown put mouth on me though, he show me paramedics outfit and tell me that me come out here far. And as the man tell me that, I touch ground. I get my first spill before I even move. That's the worst kind, right? When you just stand up and you tumble down. But it's a beautiful day out here. The wind lee hard though. I think that will happen, you know, that like a lot of breeze you have to contend with. Then the kind of breeze where a novice like me no even bother try come out. Cause it licks your tech.
Yeah. Well, we wish you all the best now. We'll have fun.
We're gonna have fun, yeah. Get me the workout in for the day.
Yes, man.
And hoping that the crowd come out. So good morning to everybody in bicycle land,
Yes.
right? And asking the Belizean public to come out and support. It's a nice vibe if you want to do something on a Sunday and enjoy one little action. A lot of people love that cycling sport. So everybody out here look nice and good. Everybody cool. No sweating to take place out here. Thank you, Andrew.
All right. Okay, that's Indira Craig. She will take part in the novice. You see, I take part in novice, then I take part, then I move up to the elite. There's a zoom zoom ready. So we move up. We have Mr. Crawford. So I'll see when this race gets started. The traffic officers are out. It's a rice is out. Wheels line all over the place. Beautiful morning here in Belize. Who is this? Where you take part in now? No, you can ride novice. Your son can ride, but you can ride novice.
Support my son and I support everybody.
All right, good. All right, Ryan.
And I put my coach so everyone watch us. We are going live in person to watch you.
All right, okay, yes.
Tuning live.
All right, Ryan, say come live, come watch event. Even the camera crew is out here. Camera crew. The officers who brave the element. Good morning, officers. Thank you for your hard work. There's Ozzy. This is the Deputy Mayor Eluide Weekend Warriors present the first annual Miller Birthday Cycling Race. There's the chairman, Mr. Trigab. There's Miss D. Miss D taking care of the registration. How it look like so far for the interesting at the novice race, Miss D? Who else so far? Five so far. Okay, good. I'll get some names as the race as more registration. Look out here, even the wife of Mr. Eluide Miller is out. What we see? We see watermelon, Powerade, water, all kind of thing. Music there too. So when the music starts, remember we don't have rights to the music for the player. So Mrs. Miller. I want to have your name Miller there. Folks, it's going to be a day of fun. I see Kaya Katus is out. So once again, good morning each and everyone. David Hager, good morning. Lee Tahida, good morning. Ian Ferguson, good morning. Everett Neal, good morning. I know a lot of the folks, they're not used to evening, they're not used to morning ride. So let's move around and know when I get started. How many more minutes before I start? How many more minutes before I start?
We'll just wait for this truck move off of the road and then we'll start after that for the next 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay, so in the next 5 to 10 minutes, we'll be underway. I spoke to the official, Mr. Crawford. He said just wait for that big truck move. And then the erection and destruction will start. Yeah. Kaya say a few words. Kaya wants to say a few words, man. Kaya, this is beautiful. Watch out, this is what I call the perfect weather for cycling. I mean, no rain, a nice chill in the air. Well, everybody bungle up, right? But beautiful morning, Kaya. The first Eluide Miller birthday. And look at this annual event, and I don't feel excitement in the air already.
Yeah, do a nice morning to everybody. You know, I think this is a great thing. You know, we get Miller into cycling. No, the man not look for a party no more. The party of our birthday race, right? So bring on everybody. Look for health and wellness, and we encourage everybody to do it. I mean, look how much people from across Belize City they out there so for race, and there's also a novice race, one category for people who've never rode a race before and want to come out there come try cycling. And they watch you all the time. They talk about this to get blown to smithereens and all kind of thing. Now they can experience it for yourself. You see how Skittles feel and they all across the tarmac and that kind of thing there, right? But the weather is nice, do this. This is the kind of weather where if you put on too much clothes, you will sweat out overheating at the race. And if you put on too little, it will take long for warm up. So you have to really try to get the right combination and try warm up good so that when the race starts, it don't really affect you. And even in knowing that, it's still kind of hard to do it. So we look forward to a good day, a good outcome. We don't see a lot of cyclists out there today. We see a lot of fans and a lot of supporters. So hopefully we have a very good day of racing now.
Hey, thanks, Kia. Rick, bring me coffee, but I want to drink a coffee. You want to hold the camera while I drink the coffee? All right, Rick saying you hold the camera while but Rick, you have to talk hard. The people want to get engagement. We hear the whistle blow, so shortly, Rick, make a take a quick drink. You want to put this towards the cyclists. I can take a quickly drink a coffee.
Next one.
This is mine.
Let's put on it definitely. Well, good morning. Balancing is in the house. All right. Morning, Mel. All right. Come out, fans, come out. Go run. Hey, Poppy. Whole Avalanche.
Oh, Ryan. And they don't complain about rice, right? Yeah. I understand like that, but I tell you they complain about it. I don't like calling you because there's no problem, no calling me.
Correct.
No, you don't pick up on like that.
Big up Martin. Obispo, my wife, Keely. Yeah, well, first race is about to start. Alright, Donis, back in it.
Yes, folks, I'm back. Can't take a little coffee break. Hey, Rick, I left the rest of coffee there. Rick, move that for there. I don't know, I'll be fine. It's a man cycle. So going to the start line. Start line and give some name a cyclist taking part this morning. A pleasant good morning, cycling fans. Yes, Nigel Stewart. Boy, I see last night. I don't know if you made a party. So we have Byron Pope, we have
Alright guys, all the elites to start.
Guran Gearbal, we have Carlton Robinson, we have Dylan Levy, we have young Keith Enright Jr., we have Fernando Rosado.
Elites and juniors will do 30 laps.
We have the War Tank, we have young Aaron Pope, we have Devin Major, we have Team Misfits boy in the house, Aaron Pope and Stefan Pelayo. We have Ali Lozano.
So we have 20 elites and juniors lining up.
We have young Andre Enriquez in
we have
a
fruits over
rolling
the
shutter
side. We have a
jersey.
table full of fruits, watermelon,
Next rolling shutter,
banana,
Budran.
apples.
Yeah, we have Joseph Lam. We have
Over the side,
Tariq Flowers. Smokes
guys,
Gladden.
we have a fun event today. Please don't stay off the course when it's a cyclist and a ride. We don't want no accidents,
Mr. Griffin.
no mishaps.
There's Mr. Chairman.
Yeah, so let's keep the course clear. Guys, so those cleaning rules, make we throw all the way plastics right in front of the truck parks, I believe. So make we just throw all the plastics on that side and then we have it cleared. I'm trying to make a throw along the entire course. So let's put the skip up on section, which is in front of the truck parks, I believe, right? So we'll have that picked up right away.
Morning, Sid Williams, good morning. Miss Lerner Jackson, good morning. Travis Pollard, good morning. Ann Matut, good morning. Errol Laddie Gentle, good morning. Salvador Alvarado, good morning. Lindas, good morning. How's the weather out there, Laddie Daddy? In New York, pretty cool, right?
Any questions? We
Yeah,
have
the rules.
30 laps. I don't think we have any more questions, right? Ready?
How much laps?
30 laps.
30 laps. 30 laps. 30 laps, folks. So let me move out of the way. My name is Enriquez. So, folks, they are off. They are off. They are off. Let's the ruction and instruction start. So, heading towards the Zoom Zoom, and we'll bring you live action of this beautiful event. Once again, the live is brought to you by Mr. Eluide Miller and by Mr. Pick, along with Ordonez Bike Shop. And the Zoom Zoom to bring you live action. Let's go, Rick. Want to pick up my driver, Rick Castillo, as we make our way. The race have started, folks. Some 30 laps around this event. Morning, Miguel Jones. Morning. Wow, I can feel the chill now that I'm on the motorcycle, moving up and down. So the riders make their way around the roundabout. Out front, we have already Tariq Flowers, Baron Pope, young Devin Major. There's young Aaron Pope. And we have Mr. Green at the back. All the rolling shutter guys at the back here. It's on, folks. Mr. Miller, Eluide Miller, birthday party race on this beautiful Sunday morning. We have the colorful jerseys of rolling shutter at the back here. We had Mr. Humes, we have Mr. Lam, we have Mr. Budran, we have Mr. Andre Enriquez. We can see young Aaron Pope, we can see young Victor Galvez, Smokes Gladden, and I think the race is still together, 2 persons off the front. It's just a small gap. It's Dylan Levy riding for D-Flow, along with Fernando Rosado riding for Anthony Mala, Digi Alliance, folks. Sarita Williams, good morning, folks. Feel free to share the live on this beautiful Sunday morning, nice and chilly, perfect weather for racing, folks, here in the country of Belize. Want to be with my driver again, Rick Castillo, taking care of me as you guys make their way around the roundabout. About to complete one of 30 laps. Oh my, I forgot to bring out the bell. I forgot to bring out the bell. I brought the bell from the studios and forgot to bring out the bell with the excitement this morning. If somebody out there on a motorcycle and could go to their house and tell Lex and the bell right under the TV. So anybody pass by the house, shout out for Lex and tell her, Dad said please send the bell, the as wheel turns bell, so we could use it out here. Folks, still the 2 riders out front. It's Dylan Levy and Fernando Rosado as the riders swell. Some 21 riders taking part in this first event of the day. Folks, remember coming up. Yeah, Kevin Logan. I said Dolfo, Miss Alda, they shake their foot last night. I saw that. Happy birthday to your that you, Kevin Logan. That you got me so. Yes. As we make our way, they have completed one of 30 laps, so it's 29 laps remaining. The 2 riders still remains out front. Yeah, boss. If anybody they listening from the live and they want to pass, then could tell Lex, Dad send for the bell. They could ring that bell, folks. As we the guys going the roundabout. 2 riders still out front. Dylan Levy riding for G-Flow along with Fernando Rosado. There's an attack by Tariq Flowers riding for Anthony Mala. Digi Alliance getting the attention of young Devin Major. There's young Ahmad Charrington, Baron Pope, Carlton Robinson, young Keith Enright Jr., Goran Gabriel, and the entire peloton. The PSA some 20, jump up to about 30 miles an hour. At the back we have, on the green bike, we have young Victor Galvez Jr. riding out of the Galvez camp. We have Smokes Gladden. We have Elwin Humes riding for a rolling shutter. Smokes rides for SPD, folks. A long line. As these riders fighting to stay on the wheel. There's a young Aaron Pope, Misfits rider, young Aaron Pope sitting on the wheel of the Thales rider out here. Dylan Levy, there's Goran Gabriel, there's Aaron Pope, there's Ahmad Charrington. We move up, 4 riders up front, give you the names of the 4 riders up front. Up front we have 2 G-Flow and 2 Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. Leading the charge is Dylan Levy riding for G-Flow, followed by Fernando Rosado, Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. Tariq Flowers, Anthony Mala Digi Alliance, and young Devin Major, Team G-Flow, folks. Let us see what these young juniors will do today. It's some 30 laps as they make their way around the roundabout here. So the laps will be counting down. Here comes the 4 riders. They make their way around the roundabout. 2-on-2. And here comes the rest of the peloton. We want to say happy birthday again to Mr. Eluide Miller. Right, don't stretch out already. Miss Rita Thompson, you're up. A small gap to Joseph Lamb. A small gap to Elwin Humes. They're all bunched up. The 4 riders still out front. Let us see who will close the gap. And the front we have folks are going to a heavy headwind. We have Carlton Robinson, and none of the guys from the 2 major team will chase. They have 2-on-2 riders up there, so Anthony Malaji is not a chase and G Flow no a chase. We move up to the front of the race where 4 riders have blown the whole race to smithereens already. Folks, it's very windy. OMG, what a beautiful day it is here in the country of Belize as we make our way to the technical approach, the front of the race. 28 laps remaining, 28 laps remaining, folks. We are here with the lead group. Fernando Rosado, Anthony Malaji Alliance, Dylan Levy, G Flow, Devin Major, G Flow, and Tariq Flowers, Anthony Malaji Alliance. Good morning, Miss Sue Fergie. Good morning, Miss Sue Fergie. Earl Bowden, good morning. Yes, I. Dolfo, your brother out here. Dulins. Huh? No, the Dulins here, the Dolfo brother. Folks, a gap have been opened up. We await the main field making their way. Dulins used to come ride cross country back in the days, in the 80s. Here comes the main peloton as they make their way around the roundabout. On the front we have Joseph Lamb riding for Team Rolling Shutters, been marked by young Ahmad Charrington, Carlton Robinson. Goran Gabriel. As we pass, there's the fans. Riders still bunched up together. It's still Joseph Lamb riding for Team Rolling Shutters, pacing for the entire peloton. And these the 4 riders are riding away, folks. And it's chilly but beautiful Sunday morning here in the country of Belize. Once again, happy birthday to Mr. Eluide Miller, and we want to thank him for having this race. The first Eluide Miller birthday race. You can see the riders on the other side. The gap have pried open. That's almost something like 30 odd seconds or so. There's a lead 4 riders, and we're behind the main field of riders. Good morning, Mr. Ole Allen. My name is Vanegas, Ben Dawson, Junior Barr, Ursula Nicholson, good morning. Dutch Flores, good morning. Once again, bigging up the people bringing alive into your living room. We want to big up Mr. Eluide Miller, and we want to big up Mr. Pick, along with Ordonez Bike Shop. 2 other riders have broken away. 2 other G4 riders have broken away. Young Ahmad Charrington, the War Tank, along with I believe that's, let me see, is that Carlton Robinson. 2 riders have broken clear. 2 heavy hitters. Yes, it's Carlton Robinson and young Ahmad Charrington as they press, and you can see the riders up front. So folks, it seems that these 2 teams have totally dominated. The 4 riders up front, I guess when these guys see their riders coming, they probably slow down on the back stretch. There's a drone, and there are the fans on the side. 27 laps remaining, 27 laps remaining. There's Indy on the side. There's Kaya, Miss Enriquez, and there we're just behind the second group. led by Carlton Robinson and young Ahmad Charrington closing the gap. Yes, they are closing the gap to the two. So they are looking back. So they will definitely wait on their riders. So it will be a 3-3. There's Mr. Doolins, and as the two riders make their way around the roundabout, young Ahmad Charrington and Carlton Robinson. So the group at the back, these guys are riding pretty slow as young Ahmad Charrington and Carlton Robinson. The pace says some 30 miles an hour. Young Ahmad Charrington, a young war tank, brought out a full deck of ammunition. War tank full up. I see everybody in a coat by the cold. Nice chilly weather. It's somewhere in the 60s. So everybody having sweats. Yes, there's Carlton Robinson and Ahmad Charrington. It seems that I don't think Levy wanted by the reach car. Levy they push it. Ahmad Charrington and Carlton Robinson in full pursuit of their teammates up front. So it's 2 G-Flow, 2 Antonimala DJ Alliance up front, been gunned down by 1 G-Flow and 1 Antonimala DJ Alliance, and then 2 heavy hitters from the 2 big teams as they are working like a well-oiled chain. As the 4 make their way around the roundabout, here comes the 2 riders. But it's Levy pushing the pace. Levy said, I won't take that chance to make Carlton go there. So Tariq is saying something to Carlton. Let us see if these guys will make the catch. We can see them right up front, and it's still Levy. Here comes Carlton and Ahmad Charrington. They have blown the entire race to smithereens. The gap have pried open. It's somewhere around about 30 odd seconds to the second group, or the main group. There's the main group at the back. And these guys are closing the gap with every pedal stroke. Yes, they are closing the gap with every pedal stroke. Good morning, Miss Beverly Price. Lisa Graham, good morning. Bernard Nunes out there in Cayman Islands, good morning. What a long name there, sir. Silver Greatness Palad, good morning. Melanie Steen, good morning. Yeah, Mel. The little war tank is out here, mashing up things. Action for a Sunday. Alejandro Garcia, good morning. Folks, look at young Ahmad Charrington as he's mashing on that pedal as he closes the gap to the 4 lead riders up front. Young Ahmad Charrington along with Carlton Robinson as they close the gap to the 4 riders up front. 2 G-Flow, 2 Antonimala DJ Alliance, been gunned down by Antonimala DJ Alliance and a G-Flow rider. So they are closing the gap. The gap is getting closer. And Levy look across to see who's coming. He sees young Ahmad Charrington. This is the showdown I want to see. I want to see the young juniors. So we have two young juniors from Team G-Flow along with the rider riders, elite riders, as Ahmad Charrington closes the gap, folks. We are about to make contact. We can see the group at the back. The gap have pried open to some almost 50 seconds. Yes, almost 50 seconds to the main peloton. But young Ahmad Charrington laying down the law this morning on this beautiful Sunday morning. I got my Ricola. There is Carla and the family. Everybody bundle up. There are the fans cheering on as Carlton on the pace, taking back over the pace. Young Ahmad Charrington as they close the gap to the 4 lead riders. 2 heavy hitters. Young Ahmad Charrington, aka War Tank, riding for G-Flow, and Carlton Robinson, Carlton Robinson riding for Antonimala DJ Alliance. Folks, how is the audio? Is the audio still good? Joseph Tillit out there in the UK. Good morning. Mr. Stanley Waite, good morning. The 2 riders are fastly closing the gap to the 4 lead riders. So this is a part of the war there. Up front we'll see, I want to see the war. I tell Ahmad yesterday when he visited the shop, I said I want you to go there and war with the big guys. As they close the gap, it's only about 6 seconds, before these guys make contact. They're about to make contact. How's the audio? Is the audio still good? Audio good? Okay, thanks. Good morning, Miss Reeds. Good morning. Nice and chill out here. You have to come out, Miss. Let's put on this bungle up. As the riders, they seems that they start to chase now. But it's Ahmad Charrington locking, dialing on the 4 riders up front. Ahmad Charrington, every pedal stroke, closing the gap to the 4 lead riders. So let us see if some attacks will happen. Are they perfect, they say. Kenway Roca, are they great? Thank you guys, thank you. Good morning, Mr. Patrick Lewis. Good morning, Mr. Patrick Lewis. I spoke to I talked to the mother of young Tyan Chi, Miss Gina. She said she will be out here. I said, you know, Tyan was looking forward to the Catch a Bull race. Folks, as we make our way, like I say, 25 laps remaining, 25 laps, 25 laps, 5 laps already, as the 2 young riders make contact. Carlton Robinson and young Ahmad Chung have made contact, so it's 6 riders, 3G floor, and there goes Carlton Robinson. There goes Carlton Robinson on the attack. Carlton Robinson on the attack, getting the attention of young Devin Major. Carlton Robinson on the attack. Young Devin Major, hot on his wheel, folks. Yes, Carlton Robinson leashing out a bomb. There goes young War Tank. Ahmad Charrington in hot pursuit, folks. This is wild. This is crazy. This will be. I love this. 3 against 3. Carlton Robinson dishing up some pain. There's a crash. Somebody's down. Ahmad Charrington is down. Tariq Flowers is down. They are back on their bike. The chain is off for Ahmad Charrington. His chain is off. He needs to put on that chain. Get off the bike. You have to get off the bike. Get off and put it on. There is Tariq Flowers. So, young Ahmad Charrington getting back on his bike. We'll stay with him for a while. Young Ahmad Charrington. It seems like he have a flat wheel too. His back wheel is flat. You have a flat back wheel. He needs a wheel. So I think they get a free lap. So he will get a free lap. So no need to panic. He will definitely get a free lap on that. He's riding with a flat wheel. That was disastrous. There he is with a flat back wheel. Ahmad Charrington, go to the line. He needs a rear wheel, folks. Ahmad Charrington needs a rear wheel. He had a fall. Tariq Shaw, he could get a free lap too. He could get a free lap. I think he could get a free lap too. Because of a crash. But you have to check with the official. But here he is not even asking for a free lap. He's chasing back. He's on his bike and he's pedaling away. The pace is some 32 miles an hour. Tariq Flowers all alone riding for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. He's in a TT position trying to close that gap back. A crash right there at the roundabout at Smart. 2 of the top riders went down. Ahmad Charrington, I think they went around that thing hard. There was an attack by Carlton Robinson. He was marked by young Devin Major. They are still up front. The 2 riders are still up front. We are just behind Tariq Flowers as he tries to close the gap. There's the 2 riders. Carlton Robinson calling for him. There's Devin Major. Next 2 riders are Dylan Levy and who's the next rider there? And Rosado, Fernando Rosado. Here comes Tariq Flowers around the roundabout. You can see the riders right in distance. Here comes it's young Stefan Pelayo trying to chase back. So we can see some road rush on the hand of Tariq Flowers. So we wait on the back group and see. Here they comes. Tariq Flowers right off. We can see the group coming. See who's chasing. So give you the names of the riders in this group. We have Elwin Humes. We have Joseph Lamb, Smokes Gladden, Victor Galvez. We have Keith Enright Jr. We have Andre Enriquez. We have Caden Sutherland, Byron Pope, We have young Aaron Pope, we have Dylan Levy, we have Goran Gabriel. See who they miss.
That's all right.
24 laps remaining, 24 laps remaining. Oh, we have Stefan Pillai on this group. He was the rider who was chasing. So I believe I call all the names of the riders in this group. They're not too far behind. We can see, again, we can see there is young Ahmad Charrington along with Tariq Flowers. SI Dullins Cabral. Here the riders as they make their way around, being led by Goran Gabriel. Folks, if you just join us, this is the first birthday race. Eluide Miller, the deputy mayor, first birthday race. Seems to be an annual event. Want to say happy birthday to Eluide Miller. He also helped bring it alive into your living room along with Mr. Pick and Ordonance Bike Shop. There's Barney Brown hanging out there. Folks, now it's young Keith Enright Jr., young Keith Enright Jr. on the front, been marked by Stefan Pillai. Folks, the pace is 30 plus miles an hour. There's Mr. Enriquez. There is Elwin Humes, Victor Galvez Jr., Joseph Lam, Smokes Gladden, Mr. Boudran. Yes, Mr. Boudran is one of the riders there, along with Byron Pope, Athlete Lozano, young Aaron Pope moving up to, yes. So that the father and son is in this group. Actually, at this moment, young Aaron Pope is in front of his dad. The showdown, history in the making. Young Aaron Pope, that young kid shows a lot of promising. At the moment on the front we have Caden Sutherland, the son of Kirk Sutherland. As they make their way around the roundabout, it's Caden Sutherland and the pace, stepping up the pace. Look at young Aaron Pope in third position. Young Aaron Pope in third position, folks, in the group. As they're in hot pursuit. Quite a number of laps remaining on this beautiful Sunday morning. And guys, they hit it hard. Yes, Goran Gabriel hitting it hard. Laying down a bomb. Goran Gabriel causing ruction and destruction, separation in the field. 3 riders from Rolling Shutters have come through the back door. Smokes Gladden fighting to get on the wheel. Another rider from Rolling Shutter. And 3 riders have last contact. Young Andre Enriquez going all out ballistic, trying to close the gap along with Elwin Humes. Joseph Lam is no longer here. As they have caught up back to Goran Gabriel. Folks, this is wild, this is crazy. Travis Flowers, good morning, Travis Flowers. Michael Martinez, good morning. Folks, as we continue to bring you live action, watch Valan like cool. Valan snuggle up. Valan snuggle up, man, folks. But I'll tell you, folks, it's a real nice, beautiful morning. I have on like what? What's about? So we just have on a 4-leaf shirt I have on this morning. There's Ahmad Charrington and Tariq Flowers still in hot pursuit of the lead riders. We'll join back the lead riders shortly. We're here with the main chase group. Young Keith Enright Jr. on the front, followed by Byron Pope, followed by Aaron Pope, father and son. Byron Pope, Aaron Pope, Byron Pope, Aaron Pope. What a beautiful morning. As young Keith Enright laying down the law, and right in his slipstream is Byron Pope and young Aaron Pope, folks. What a kid, what some of the riders get blow off, and young Aaron Pope is still right there in the arrowhead. Young Aaron Pope. Yeah. Young Aaron Pope's right there. Watch out, the fans tremble out there. Folks, Elwin Humes have last contact. Elwin Humes have last contact as laying down the ladder. Keith Enright Jr. Ali Lozano have last contact. Another rider, Enriquez have last contact. And there's Aaron Pope right in the slipstream. It's young Keith Enright Jr. The riders up front. We have two G Flow up front along with one Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. There's young Aaron Pope. Man still fighting to hang on as Keith Enright laying down the law. Keith Enright been marked by Baron Pope, Goran Gabriel, Kadin Sutherland, Stefan Pilayo, Victor Galvez Jr., Mr. Budran, Kyron Budran, Smoke Sutton and young Aaron Pope. And just behind we have Ali Lozano trying to close that gap, running Rebels. A pleasant good morning, Tishibu. Good morning, Tishibu. Christopher Andrews, good morning. Once again, I want to say good morning to my family, the Azuli Turns family. Ali Lozano riding his way back into the group. Yes, I. Folks, I tell you, this is perfect weather for racing for the cyclists, not for the fans on the side. The fans in Chile. And big winds out of Atlanta. So the big winds, the course is right on the Philip Goldson Highway. It's between the two roundabouts, Smart roundabout, and the next one is, I call it Napa roundabout, but it's where the Brodies have their agricultural this. So it's each lap is somewhere around, I think Troy mentioned it, somewhere 1.2 miles. Each lap is about 1.2 miles or something. Goran having some issues. I see Goran the kicky bike, so I don't know what the issue Goran have with his bike. He's at the back. And on the front we have Kadin Sutherland. Goran is on a monster gear. If he have mechanical, he probably could stop for the lap and make sure that see if somebody could take care of it. He's way at the back. Goran definitely have some mechanical. He's pointing to his bike. Rico could tell if you have mechanical, he could stop and win. There's Miss Carla. Yeah. So Shuttle will move up to the front of the race. Ali Lozano have last contact. Let me see up front with only Carlton Robinson along with two G Flow. So I think the G Flow guys won't allow Rosado is no longer with that group. Go fill up. Yeah. Oh, he got in a crash mode. So the bike got in a crash mode, so no shift. So so with the new electronic system, folks, Goran bike got in a crash mode. So that's probably a new thing to you. So let me explain to the fans. With this electronic system, if the derailleur, if the system recognizes that they have a problem, it won't shift. It goes into crash mode. So Goran is on the heaviest gear. He's on the heaviest gear. So I hope somebody at the start line can solve that problem. What you could do, I manually show up the derailleur and then, press it back and see if it shifts. But that's the only thing with this new technology. The other day, you have to sign into Shimano, you have to plug up some wires and download this and all kind of thing. With the high-tech thing, you have to download certain things to get your shifting going back. They constantly upgrading, so some of the folks in there prefer give it for Emmanuel, the electronic thing, a lot of issues. So Goran definitely have a mechanical, it's an electronic problem, it's not a mechanical. There he is. No, it's jam, no, it's jam. No, you have to snap out. I was saying fall, you have to snap out. You have to snap out, and fall. Snap out, or will you fall? If you don't snap out, you will fall. So Goran have a mechanical, so we move up back. We join back in front of the race shortly. Young Aaron Pope sitting on the back, folks. What a day out here. Yeah, Fernando got left here, so we are joined back in front of the race shortly. We can see Terry Flowers and young Ahmad Charrington in hot pursuit. Yes, Joseph, diagnostic. Yeah, that's true, Joseph Lam. Diagnostic. So, all kind of thing with these young, with these up-to-date bike, then late model bike, a problem as well, I say. Yeah. So now we have who's on the front. It's a G-Flow rider. That's young Caden Sutherland. Caden Sutherland being followed by Byron Pope, young Stefan Pelayo, Keith Enright Jr., Mr. Budran, Galvez, Smokesland, and young Aaron Pope sitting at the back. My mic fell out just now out of the helmet, so just tell me if the audio good again, cause my mic fell out of the helmet just now. Is the audio still good, folks? As we make the way around the roundabout, it's Keith Enright Jr. being followed by his teammate Caden Sutherland, young Stefan Pelayo, Baron Pope, Victor Galvez, Mr. Budran, Smokesland, and young Aaron Pope. This is all is left of the group. As young is on the front. Folks will make our way. Whoa! This is a beast. As we make it back to Terry Flowers and Ahmad Charrington. Just behind Terry Flowers and Ahmad Charrington. Ahmad Charrington, you can see him on a different back wheel. He had a flat. So he said they got 20 laps remaining, tops remaining. Goran look at get things started out. So Goran is on his back on his bike there, the start line. He will join that group that he was with, the main group of riders. So we can see the lead riders, and it's the 2G Flow on the front, followed by Carlton Robinson. We join back. So these guys are in hot pursuit. So hopefully, I look like Ahmad Charrington and Terry Flowers will pick up the two other riders. Morning. So, Ahmad Charrington and Terry Flowers. That's the main field at the back. It's young Keith Enright Jr. chasing, and this is young Ahmad Charrington War Tank in hot pursuit. We move up to the front of the race. We had three riders have blown the whole race to smithereens. Well, we had a lead issue. We had a lead crash. There is Fernando Rosado trying to crawl his way back to the three lead riders, and it's Dylan Levy on the front, laying down the line. Dylan Levy looking smooth, followed by Carlton Robinson and young Devin Major. Folks, what a day. Good morning. Junior Hill, good morning. Jeffrey Garcia, good morning. Here goes on the pace now. It's young Devin Major. Riding for Team G-Flow, the junior rider up front, laying down the law. As the last lap, we saw 20 laps. Wendell Pook, good morning. Once again, if you just join us, folks, this is the birthday race for Mr. Eluide Miller, the first of many. I understand. There's the 3 riders. Here comes Fernando Rosado. And we have the 2 other riders making their way. Tariq Flowers and young War Tank. Ahmad Charrington, Ahmad laying down the law in hot pursuit. There's the field coming at the back, and it's Keith Enright Jr., long line, young Aaron Pope still in the mix. Good morning, Mr. Raymond Singh. Mr. Raymond, you make powder bun for you, and not carry powder bun. Well, my family, I shop work that. You not carry a powder bun. I get up and make a nice fresh powder bun for you, and you forgot the powder bun, Mr. Raymond Singh. Folks, as we make our way, we'll see, I think it will be 19 laps remaining. We can see 2 riders, so Rosado have made it back. Rosado have joined the 3 riders, so it's 2 riders. What? Eckert's in the house! Eckert Phillips have landed. He have made his way to my neighbor. Yes, folks, 19 laps remaining on this beautiful Sunday morning. Folks, come out, come and enjoy a day of fun. Everybody bungle up. There's Francine giggling. He will take part in the final event, folks. As the 2 riders are about to make contact, they are fast approaching the lead riders again. So it'll be 3 G Flow, 3 Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, as Terry Flowers on the pace as they closes the gap to the 4 lead riders. Up front, we have Carlton Robinson, we have Fernando Rosado, we have Devin Major, we have Dylan Levy, and just behind, we have the 2 riders, Ahmad Charrington and Tariq Flowers. And it's beautiful Sunday morning as we make the way around the roundabout here on the Philip Golson Highway. Aaron Pope is trying to come across. Oh, the whole field have been blown to smithereens. More riders coming across. We can see Baron. Baron Pope, we can see young Keith Enright. Here comes Baron Pope. And a massive gear, Baron Pope. Trying to head for the wheels. Here comes Baron Pope of Anthony Margiel Lions all alone in a TT position. And we can see the young Keith Enright Jr. trying to come across, folks. This is wild, this is crazy. As the riders are trying, man, these guys are going totally ballistic out there. Total ballistic. Here comes young Ahmad Charrington, Stefan Pilayo, Goran Gerbal. Look at the fans as they spread over the fans cheering on the riders. There's Baron Pope. Baron Pope can see the riders. Baron Pope pressing on, folks. This is wild, this is crazy, this is totally amazing this morning on this beautiful Sunday morning. The first ever Eluide Miller birthday race. Big up the deputy mayor. Like I said, someday I see this young man being like the prime minister. He has his head screwed on his body, so big up yourself, Eluide Miller. Very proud of you, young man. Future leaders. You know, the man decided to get into sports, and that's great, you know. With all the atrocities happening all over the world, we can sit back and have fun here in the countries we war on the tarmac, not with guns, killing innocent people here at the front. The 4 riders up front, and the 2 riders are about to make contact. Baron Pope in hot pursuit. So if Baron Pope reach there, the Anthony Mala Vigilance will have the edge. So I believe that these guys won't push it too hard. And here comes young Stefan Pelayo, riding for Team Midfits. The young kid on the front, look at young Stefan Pelayo, been followed by Keith Enright and young Aaron Pope is still here, and Goran Gerbal. Back here we have Victor Galvez Jr., we have Caden Sutherland, we have Budran, we have young Aaron Pope and Smokes Gladden. Look at this young kid, look at the young Aaron Pope right there with the big boys. This young junior rider, look how tiny he is, but having a lot of power behind those legs. The man push out some serious watts. Yes, young Aaron Pope riding for Team Midfits right there in the group. Young Aaron Pope and the wheel of Budran. The PSA is some 26 miles an hour in a headwind, and it's Caden Sutherland trying to close the gap to the 3 riders just up front. We have Keith Enright Jr., Goran Gerbal and Stefan Pelayo, and we can see Baron Pope. So folks, we can see the lead riders right up there on the same stretch. So these guys are closing the gap back. Yes, they are closing the gap back. What a day, folks. Early morning here in the country of Belize. Big up, Mr. Eluide Miller. Happy birthday again, sir. And thank you for having this event for the fans, for the cyclists. You know, Belize, cycling is number one sport. 18 laps remaining. There is Indy, there is Kaya, there is Mr. Eluide. He will take part in the novice race. Will be excitement, folks. So, no one missed the novice race. It's definitely exciting. We can see the riders, as we can see young Ahmad Charrington about to make contact. Young Ahmad Charrington and Tariq Flowers about to make contact. And Baron Pope out of the saddle. Folks, we are closing the gap. They're scattered up on the tarmac, but they are all putting in their pong. We can see young Pelayo again putting in their pong. I have to get a leap drink of Ricola. Get a lead drink of Ricola. Okay, in this group we have Caden Sunderland in front, marked by Victor Galvez, Kyron Budran, Aaron Pope, and Smoke Sladden. Just in front, we move up. We have three other riders. We have Keith Enright, Stefan Pelayo, and Goran Gabriel. These are the other three riders, and it's young Keith Enright laying down the law, marked by Goran Gabriel and young Stefan Pelayo. We can see the lead riders right up front, 6 riders. Baron Pope trying to close that gap. And it seems that they will leave up, and it's young War Tank on the front. You have caught up and he's on the front. They are the 3 riders trying to close that gap. Keith Enright, Stefan Pelayo, and Goran Gabriel. We move up to the Tech de la Course in front of the race, where the riders are laying down the law. Baron Pope trying to close that gap, but these guys are holding him up there. Baron Pope all alone in a T-top position, trying to close that gap. Baron Pope trying to close that gap in a heavy headwind. Baron Pope. So we move up to the front of the race. Give you the names of the riders. It's 3 and 3, 3 G Flow, 3 Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. It says 17 laps remaining, folks. We are in the front of the race. It's Carlton Robinson on the pace. Been taking over the pace. It's young Ahmad Charrington, aka War Tank. Tariq Flowers, Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. 2 young juniors up here, young Devin Major. We have Dylan Levy and Fernando Rosado, 3 and 3. As they make their way around. 17. So 17 laps remaining, just about to reach halfway point of this race, this event. Baron Pope still trying to make his way back. On the other side, you can see Keith Enright Jr. still driving the pace, followed by Goran Gabriel and Stefan Pelayo. On the other side, you can see young Aaron Pope on the pace. This is the front of the race. Tariq Flowers pull off, taking over the pace. Dylan Levy. So we have 3 Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, and we have 3 G Flow, folks. The 2 hot juniors are here. Yeah, Richie, your brother is right here doing his thing. Miss Jennifer Kanaki, the 2 young G Flow riders doing their thing. Godwin Osan, Adrian Popper, you're not out there, Adrian? You have to reach out there, Adrian Popper, stray. Your little nephew is riding there, awesome. folks, as we continue to bring you live coverage of the Anthony Miller birthday race on this beautiful Sunday morning here in the country of Belize. The weather is nice and cool, perfect for cycling. But for we cold, right up on the cycle, I have a 4-piece of clothing at the top. Still feel it chill. But not like the folks. Morning, Lenny G. Not like the folks in the US who detect a banging. So Rosado is holding on at Pope. So here comes Baron Pope. Baron Pope not too far behind. Baron Pope might make contact. Baron Pope might make contact. Here goes Baron Pope. Baron Pope might make contact. And we can see young Stefan Pelayo. The man look like he warm up. Young Stefan Pelayo as he make his way around the rumble. Young Stefan Pelayo. Give kudos to this young kid. Young Stefan Pelayo just on the bike a few. Young Pelayo laying on the la. He can see the lead riders. There's young Keith Enright Jr. There is Goran Gabriel. And behind we can see young and Pope still in that group. The gap have pried open a bit, but they can see the lead riders as young Pelayo steps on the pedal. Young Stefan Pelayo from the Misfits camp. He's looking over. Here comes young Keith Enright Jr. and Goran Gabriel. Folks, they can see the lead riders right up front. They can see the lead riders right up front. Folks, what a day on this beautiful country of Belize. Here goes Pelayo again. Pelayo back on the, about jumping on the wheel of Goran Gabriel. Goran Gabriel laying down the la. Goran Gabriel laying down the la. Goran Gabriel doing some almost 30 miles an hour in a headwind. Goran Gabriel laying down the la. Goran Gabriel stepping it up. Here comes Pelayo. Goran Gabriel. Pelayo now and the PS. Pelayo as they try to close the gap. They can see the riders right up front. Folks, they are fast closing. Look at young Stefan Pelayo as he press on. He's almost doing some 30 miles. What did I say? 28 miles an hour. As we see 16 laps remaining. These three riders are closing the gap to the lead riders. Here comes young Keith Enright Jr. riding for G-Flow. Stefan Pelayo riding for Misfits. Big up yourself, Earl Gentle. There is Goran Gabriel. They can see the riders. They have to, even though they are from different teams, they have to try to close the gap. If Goran get there and Keith get there, that will add two more. One Anthony Mala DJ Alliance rider and one G-Flow rider. And the only rider not having a team up there is young Stefan Pelayo, folks. Morning, my folks. OMG. Watch out the trees and the blow. As we see the three riders, there's Pelayo again. It's young Pelayo, followed by Keith Enright Jr., followed by Goran Gabriel. They can see the riders up front. Now it's a tailwind. Let us see. This PS will be some 32 miles an hour. Young Pelayo pressing the PS. Young Pelayo can see. He's smelling blood. Young Pelayo on the front. Young Stefan Pelayo. Kudos to young Stefan Pelayo. Folks, if you're out there and want to help this young man, contact Mr. Earl and give this young man a chance. Young Stefan Pelayo laying down the la. Look at him, he's in a T2 position. As he closes the gap, he can see the riders right up front. He's been marked by young Keith Enright Jr. and the tall figure of Goran Gabriel. Pelayo looking across as they can see the lead riders. Folks, what a day it is out here on the Philip Goldson Highway. Big up again yourself, Mr. Eluide Miller, the Deputy Mayor. Happy birthday to you again, sir. Pelayo again back on the PS. Pelayo back on the PS as they can see the lead rider. Somebody's attacking off the front. Somebody's attacking. It seems that it's Carlton Robinson. So folks will move up front shortly as we turn here and move up front. It seems that the war starting to happen in the front now. Young Pelayo still on the PS. We leave these three guys, we move up to the front of the race where all hell is breaking loose. We can see riders scattered. Fernando Rosado have last contact. Fernando Rosado no longer with the group. Folks, it's total war, it's total ruction and destruction out here on the Philip Goldson Highway. It's Carlton Robinson all alone. The Anthony Mala DJ Alliance team is laying down the law. Carlton Robinson being gunned down by the young Ahmad Charrington in hot pursuit of Carlton Robinson as he closes the gap. Ahmad Charrington laying down the law, being marked by Tariq Flowers. Dylan Lever decide I will take up the move. Been immediately getting the attention of Tariq Flowers as they try to close the gap to Carlton Robinson. A small gap to Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope. Baron Pope sitting on the wheel of young Ahmad Charrington as Dylan Levy closes the gap to Carlton Robinson. Folks, this is wild, this is crazy, this is totally insane on this beautiful Sunday morning. Carlton Robinson all alone as he makes his way around the roundabout, being hardly pursued by Dylan Levy, almost joining the back wheel. Folks, what a day, you don't want to miss this. If you are here in the city, come out at the Philip Golson Highway. And there is Dylan Levy being marked by Terry Flowers. Here comes Baron Pope and Ahmad Charrington. The gap is open up, folks. Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope. The gap is open up. And up front, laying down the law, Carlton Robinson stopping on the pedal in hot pursuit. We have kind of broke up front. They have made contact. They have made contact with Carlton Robinson, and Terry Flowers will pounce in at any moment now. Terry Flowers sitting on the wheel of Dylan Levy. And the pace now, it's Terry Flowers being marked by young Devin Major. Devin Major, the only junior left here, but not give up on Carlton Robinson. Young Ahmad Charrington. He'll be back. We can see Mrs. Chi over there, the mother of Tan Chi, heading out to the start finishing line. Folks, what a day it is here. 2 Anthony Mala DJ Alliance and 2 Team G Flow. Carlton Robinson, Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Tariq Flowers, Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Dylan Levy, Team G Flow, and young Devin Major, Team G Flow. The gap continues to pry open. We'll stay here with them for a while as Carlton Robinson asking for help. You know, it's Levy on the front. This is a serious matchup. Love this matchup. And we can see the young Stefan Pelayo still not giving up. Stefan Pelayo and the pace. Folks, we are getting the lap. I think there was about 16 or 15 laps remaining. I believe there was about 15 laps remaining. So we don't pass. We're just about halfway of the event. Remember, right after this, it's an exciting race. It's a novice race. I saw when we spoke earlier to Miss Indira Craig. Miss Indira Craig, she will take part in the novice race. So, you know, we have some. Mr. Eluide Miller will also take part in that race. So that will definitely be a whole heap of fun. You don't want to miss that. Morning, Darren Anderson. I missed the lap there just now. 14 laps remaining. 14 laps remaining. My driver Rick said, folks, this live is brought to you by Mr. Eluide Miller and Mr. Pick and Ordonez Bike Shop. Bring the live straight into your living room on this beautiful Sunday morning, folks. The first ever Eluide Miller birthday race. Brought to you straight into your living room. I want to big up Mr. Eluide Miller for sponsoring this event. He said it will be an annual event. Here comes the riders. They make their way around the roundabout. And the front, Carlton Robinson. He slows. Let us see if these two riders will get back. We have Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope. And we can see Fernando Rosado still not giving up. There's Fernando Rosado still not giving up as he makes his way around the roundabout. Laps finally fast, winding down. And now we have Goran Gabriel, Stefan Pelayo, and Keith Enright Jr. still not giving up. They're not too far. We can see the 4 lead riders up front. Then we have the 2 other riders and Fernando Rosado here. Almonhil Lozano. Yeah. Everybody in the sweats, why? Everybody give cockroach notice. Everybody out here. We're just behind Ahmad Charrington, Wartank, and Aaron Pope. You can see the 4 lead riders right up front. The white van need for pop on the side. Good morning, Miss Maya Coleman. I believe we out of Switzerland. Laura Maria, good morning. Here comes Rosado. Rosado make it back to the wheel of Baron Pope. So Rosado have joined back Ahmad Charrington. So Rosado and up front the 4 lead riders. So this is the second group: Ahmad Charrington, Baron Pope, and Fernando Rosado. 2 Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, 1 G Flow. Once again, picking up my driver Rick Castillo. Here goes Rosado. Rosado on the attack. Rosado on the attack. Rosado on attack. Immediately get the attention of young Ahmad Charrington. Rosado tried to do a sneaky attack, but quick to answer the bell was young Wartank, Ahmad Charrington, Baron Pope. James Morris, good morning. Greg Armstrong, good morning. Kaya warming up. Folks, as we make our way to the front of the race, this beautiful Sunday morning, we see the lap shortly. This is 13 laps remaining, 13 laps remaining, 13 laps remaining on this beautiful Sunday morning. This is the Elite/Junior event. We are back at the front of the race. The 4 riders again: Carlton Robinson, Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, Dylan Levy, Team G Flow, Tariq Flowers, Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, and Devin Major, Team G Flow. I wonder if Dolfo wake up, because I said Dolfo, the party up. I wonder if Dolfo must have cramp up. They danced up last night, the party. Here, Miss Alda. Happy birthday to, I think Miss Louise in here, Kevin Logan, auntie, celebrating 80 years young. Folks, the young Stefan Pelayo on the front, mashing, not giving up. See Barney Brown warming up as we move up to the front of the race. 4 riders: Tariq Flowers, Devin Major, Dylan Levy, and Carlton Robinson. These are the 4 riders up front as we make our way down past the halfway point. Next round it's be 12 laps. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? Ask folks to no fighting, no bickering on the live. Positive comments only. Remember, we have Big Mike the warm up. We want positive comments. We have some moderators paying attention to your comments, and if you misbehave, you will be slashed. Remember, we don't tolerate obscenities, degrading of anyone. Cheer for your riders. That's all you do. Cheer for your riders. Cycling is like a chess game. You have to play the cards right. So no misbehaving on the live, folks. I'm right here watching the comments also. Good morning, Miss Fiona Castillo. As the 4 riders pass us, folks, would you believe it? The 3 riders are about to make contact, and young Stefan Pelaya there is Ahmad Charrington, Baron Pope, Fernando Rosado making contact. It's young Keith Enright Jr., young Stefan Pelaya, and Goran Gebal. So about to make contact, folks. And we have the other guys up front. So another Anthony Mala DJ Alliance coming into effect, another G Flow coming into effect. So the only odd rider out there is the young Stefan Pelaya. Kudos to young Stefan Pelaya. Kudos to young Stefan Pelaya riding for Team Misfits. The only odd rider, the only rider that don't have a team. So 4 riders up front, 2 Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, 2 G Flow. At the back here we have 3 Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, and we have 2 G Flow along with 1 Misfits. Yes, he's the Miss rider, Misfits, young Stefan Pelayo. And still at the back we see the red riders way behind. We have about 5 riders behind, and young Aaron Pope is still in that mix. Folks, as we are past the start finishing line, you will see 12 laps remaining. We can see the lead riders up front. We are here with 6 riders. We have 3 Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, 2 G Flow, and 1 Mitzford rider. You see 12 laps remaining, 12 laps remaining, 12 laps remaining in this event. What, in the cover up, it get cold. Erson Butler is out. Folks, if you just join us, this is the first of many. The Eluide Miller birthday race held here today. The 1st of February, second month, 1st of February 2026. As you know, big things coming up. The massive race, the Catch a Bull coming up. So Leslie's Imports, in collaboration with the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, brings to you the 4th annual Catch a Bull race. It'll be a monster event. Of course, big up the Alfred Parks family for hosting this event in memory of the great Alfred P. Parks. Also, folks, the M&M tours coming up. Weekend Warriors tours. Roque Matos will be in studios as the wheel turns Thursday night to give you the full rundown. We have test races coming up next weekend. Romulan Tropics coming up in right after the Alfred Parks race. In September, we have the Miguel Dynasty race coming up. Folks, once again, if you're in New York, get in contact with Mr. Oswald Bowman. As you know, young Derek Chavaria is heading to China, and then have a send-off dinner for him. So you could join Derek. Contact Mr. Oswald Bowman at 718-791-0199, and they have dinner at the Mango Seed restaurant there in Flatbush. And then Thursday night, I have a big for the club riders. They want to ride the Thursday race, the 12th of February. I have an announcement for Mexico, but you have to tune in. And the As the Wheel Turns show this Thursday come in, and you will get the rundown. You don't want to miss it. Young Keaton Wright Jr. on the front, followed by Goran Gabriel, Fernando Rosado, young Ahmad Charrington, Baron Pope, and young Stefan Pelayo. We can see the 4 riders right up front. This is the second group on the tarmac. As we left that group, we head up to the front of the group, folks. Remember, the live is being brought to you by Mr. Eluide Miller and Mr. Pick, and by Others Bike Shop, straight into your living room on this beautiful Sunday morning. Folks, someone I never talk about, guys, you know, it kind of bring me like sweet joy. But my dad is the person that got me into cycling. You know, first I used to love football, but when I saw one of my friends got his foot broken, I turned over to cycling. I love cycling from day one, but I turned over to cycling, and my dad was very instrumental. You know, bought me my first bike. Had to give the joke. Back in the days, I used to go license bike the police station, and when I come down Big Bridge, I crashed into the policeman. They didn't have no stoplight on, so the policeman put up your hand and stop, and I run right into the policeman, but it was a good policeman. He picked me up off the ground and brushed me off, and I said, "Yeah, kiddo, but with my first ride, I want to pick up my dad. He's up above, you know, even up to his final days here on earth. He still loves cycling. My dad died at the age of 65 from cancer. Rest in peace, Dad. Thank you for being such a great dad and teach me to show love and love the sport of cycling. My dad rode a few cross country. He was a very good friend with a lot of the big stars then. That's the way how I got to meet Alfred Parks, Kenrick Halliday, Glenn Garden, Hutchison, the Miguel brothers. My dad was a very good friend with them back in the day. So thank you again, Dad. You know, and up to this day, this is a sport I really love, cycling. There's Mr. Eckert out of Brooklyn. So everybody bungle up. Oh, I think this morning, Stefan Dad will ride. Mr. Marlon Pelayo. Mr. Marlon Pelayo will sign up for the upcoming race, the novice race. Yeah, see some excitement. I don't know some of the riders, but definitely have some excitement. Buckle out. Rudy Arnold, good morning. Jeremy and Belizier, good morning. Trisha Rabatu, good morning. Jungle Garnet, the warm up. Folks, like I said, if you just join us, this is the first of 3 races today, and I said it's the first annual or the first ignition race. Mr. Eluide Miller birthday race, been sponsored by Mr. Eluide Miller. Big up yourself, sir, that he's the deputy mayor. Ken Baptist, good morning. Joshua Johnson, good morning. So folks, the laps are winding down. Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will win this first event of the day? So like I said, the stacks are perfect. 2 Anthony Mala DJ Alliance and 2 G-Flow riders. Give you their names. On the front, we have Dylan Levy riding for Team G-Flow. We have, followed by Carlton Robinson riding for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We have young Devin Major riding for G-Flow, the junior rider up here. And we have Tariq Flowers, 10 laps remaining, and we have Tariq Flowers riding for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. What Mr. Gab the sign up too? Mr. Gab the lineup for the non-elite. That's Mr. Troy Gab Junior Senior. One lineup for the race. Okay, just one van park. So I know the van lock up, folks. You know, nobody in the wrong. So I think I just have to watch that carefully. Somebody made about a white van. The van is there, but it's locked up, so nobody's around. Jahim Hope, good morning. The 4 riders make it wrong, they went wrong about. So the gap have pried open back to the group at the back. They were so close, and now the gap open up back. Let us see if all the riders are still there. Six riders are still there. The 6 riders are still there. So on the front, coming off the front, we have Tariq Flowers taking over the pace now. Is young Devin Major, and followed by his teammate Dylan Levy and Carlton Robinson, who just take some service from his crew there. Who will it be, folks? See how the trees in the blow. So when I head this way, I have my tailwind. So when the sprinter is sprinting on a headwind, we can see the young Aaron Pope still out there. I don't know what the temperature today, but definitely they're in the 60s. But no rain, it's just nice and cool. Or we are say cold here in Belize. We give all the cockroach notice. What Darren, I tell you, Darren, I'll mention because what Darren said, laugh all these youths, they still respect me because I, that the boss, they're us. Both family, we have only encouraged them grow up. Alright, I hope there's no fighting on the live. Now there is an attack by Dylan Levy. Dylan Levy now on the attack, get the attention of Tariq Flowers, Carlton Robinson and Devin Major. We are fast winding down, folks. We are fast winding down to the conclusion of this event. Will be, and there's an attack by Tariq Flowers. There's an attack by Tariq Flowers. Tariq Flowers and the attack, getting attention of young Devin Major and the other riders. Terry Flowers laying down the law. David Major on his wheel, followed by Carlton Robinson and Dylan Levy. Let me have some Ricola. Nine laps remaining. There is it. 9 laps remaining. 9 laps remaining on this beautiful Sunday morning. You see Mr. Eluide Miller, everybody they gears up because for the race coming up next. It's the novice race, folks. That'll be totally fun. I will have fun. I know you, the fans, will have fun. And if the people ain't tuning on, will have fun. Pass in front of Smart. And it's beautiful Sunday morning. Shelton Graham, good morning. Warren G. Roland Whitfield, good morning. Ball, good morning. Yes, Miss Carolyn Dawson, I'm looking forward to that novice race. That's going to be fun. That will be, I think that'll be the hype of the day. That will be the fun. Adrian Popa, where are you? Folks, like I mentioned, if you just join us, this is the first event of the day, the Eluide Miller birthday cycling races held here today, 1st of February, 1st of the second month, February 2026. The cycling season is open up. Watch it on the other side, young Aaron Pope. At the back we have all alone, and guys might lap this guy, that's Victor Galvez. With the 4 riders up front. Dylan Levy, Terry Flowers, David Major and Carlton Robinson. 2 G Flow, 2 Anthony Mala GJ Alliance. Now who to behave by the way, Laura, me also get black. Moderators, pay attention to the people. Ricky Arnold, good morning. Bass Smooth, good morning. Miss Flor Daniels, the other riders are quite a way behind. They won't make it back here. They are some minute and change behind. I don't see no more. I'm not sure if I see any more of the riders from Rolling Shutters in the race. I see a few abandoned on the side of the road. Alexander Gab, good morning. Harry Basta, good morning. Folks, remember, coming up fast, approaching us, 22nd of February 2026. 8 laps remaining, folks. 8 laps remaining. Yes, the 22nd of February 2026. The tarmac will lit up with fireworks as Leslie's Imports, in collaboration with the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, brings to you the 4th running of the Catchy Bull Race. You know, we have some foreign riders making their way to the show to try to take that bull across the border. Will Javan Gonzalez defend his title? Will Oscar make it 2-on-2? Or who will take that coveted bull and win that prestigious race coming up shortly? Big up the Alfred Parks family and all the sponsors making this race possible. The Thursday show before the race, the family of Alfred Parks will be in studios to give the full details, all the prizes, all the sponsors, and a list of riders that will ride the race. Actually, the registration is supposed to open up by now, so guys could start to register. At least Lozano is out. Next weekend, the final race for the prep race Cycling Federation will be in the Mountain Pine Ridge, and we know we have the after the Alfred Parks race, we know we have the Rumble in the Tropics. We'll get more details on that. Albert Tasha, good morning. And of course, Roque Matos will be in studios to chat about the M&M's Weekend Warriors Tour coming up from the 6th of March, 6th to the 9th, 4 days of racing. A lot of foreign riders will make their way to the country of Belize. I think some guys from Ecuador, Mexico, Guatemala, Colombia will all make their way to the shores. So folks, the winner will look like the winner will come from this group. The gap have pried open to the second group there, and the guys there some 40 odd seconds behind. There's an attack by Levy, there's an attack by Levy, there's an attack by Levy, getting the attention of Carlton Robinson, Devin Major, and Tariq Flowers. As he pulls off, we hope that the guys will get serious at the back and try to close it down, make it be an exciting event, but definitely will be exciting as we have the start are evenly matched. 2 Anthony Mala DJ Alliance and 2 Team G Flow. Who will it be? Carlton Robinson on the front, mashing the pace, doing some 25 miles an hour in a headwind. So fast, the laps are fast counting down. I think we're going to see 7 laps now, because the last time we see 8. Morning Daggy. Does it me? 7 laps remaining, 7 laps fast counting down, folks. We are fast coming down to the conclusion. Everybody have on a sweater, boy, but I tell you it's cold for true, because I have on 4 pieces of clothes and I could feel it stin through these clothes. So I really got what I call a wind chill factor, because I head in the motorcycle, and so we get an extra wind. So you feel like when you open up your freezer door, and that freezer blow up on you, or that cool air blow up on you. There is a Barney Brown in his loans to go. Barney Brown, what left of Barney Brown? Man said the freeze out there. Barney Brown will live in New York for a long time, so he shouldn't feel cold. So folks, we can see the guys, the group, the back split. We have Ahmad Charrington, we have Rowan Gable and Byron Pope. Here goes Dylan Levy, Dylan Levy on the attack, getting the attention of Tariq Flowers, Devin Major and Carlton Robinson. Dylan Levy on the attack, folks. So they get spicy. Dylan Levy laying down the law, getting attention immediately from Tariq Flowers, Devin Major and Carlton Robinson. Again, Levy pushing the pace, Levy laying down the law, getting the attention of Tariq Flowers, Devin Major and Carlton Robinson. Let us see if Carlton Robinson might try to go and come in solo. Carlton Robinson now on the pace. They are all looking at each other, folks. They are all looking at each other. As we are fast approaching, we're going, when you go around, there'll be 6 laps, then 5, then 4, then 3, then 2, then 1, then the monster sprint out. Roy Sims, good morning. So we're going on the boat like the riders. Again, Levy on attack. Again, Levy on attack. Again, Levy on the attack. Levy on the attack. Getting the attention of Carlton Robinson. Levy laying down the law. Levy pushing the pace to some 30 miles an hour in a headwind. Levy getting the attention of Carlton Robinson, Young Devin Major, and Tariq Flowers. Folks, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. It's warming up. It's getting not hot as in weather, hot as in the intensity of the race, because it's still pretty chill out here. Should we bring an extra jacket? Might have to put on my raincoat with a loan whenever they can't penetrate, because of the feel effect start to tremble directly. Folks, this is the first Eluide Miller birthday race held here today, the 1st of February 2026. What? I see some of the novice riders and they warm up.
6 laps to go, guys.
6 laps remaining, 6 laps remaining, 6 laps remaining. And the front, we have 4 riders leading at this moment. We have Tariq Flowers, Anthony Mala, GG Alliance. We have Dylan Levy, Team G Flow. We have Carlton Robinson, Anthony Mala, GG Alliance. And we have the young, dangerous Devin Major riding for Team G Flow. Folks, it's fast winding down. Rick, I'll put on that's my raincoat, go by, because you get nippy. When this race finish, I'll put on that thing by, because it's getting nippy, and I say I'll bring my next jacket around. I have on 4 pieces of clothes and I'm still cold. So no more. There goes Dylan Levy. There goes Dylan Levy. Immediately getting attention of Tariq Flowers. Dylan Levy digging deep. A small gap. Dylan Levy. And getting the attention of Tariq Flowers. Dylan Levy laying down the law, doing some 35 miles an hour. Dylan Levy doing some 35 miles an hour. Dylan Levy been joined by Tariq Flowers. They run on the cycle. They run on the cycle. Here I lead cycle. They look for go lap then, guys, shortly. If you continue like this, so Dylan Levy laying down the law just now. Dylan Levy, Tariq Flowers, Young Devin Major, and Carlton Robinson. Folks, who will it be? Traffic needs some zoom like we. Ali 125, then look for run on Ali 125. They need to zoom. This zoom have a 600 engine underneath it. We can go zoom. Folks, bring it up again. The people bring it live into your living room. Bring it up. Mr. Eluide Miller. Pick up Mr. Pick and Odonis Bike Shop. Bring it live into your living room on this beautiful Sunday morning as we bring you live coverage of the Eluide Miller birthday race held here today on the 1st of February 2026. We are with the 4 lead riders as this thing is fastly winding down. The excitement builds the air. We can see some of the novice riders warming up. You'll see them shortly in our frame. Good morning, Miss J. How is the weather there in Georgeville? It's Jennifer Kaneki. Yeah, 2 of the novice riders, passing 2 of the novice riders. 2 novice riders. I get names of them. Five laps remaining. No, Barney or no novice rider. I don't know if Rice a novice rider. Kayakadu's a novice rider neither. So, but you will see the great Indira Craig. Kevin Logan, did you survive last night, Kevin Logan? I see you drink up and party up. Folks, the race is fastly winding down. Look again, Levy on the attack, Levy on the attack again, Levy on the attack, Levy on the attack, Levy on the attack. Immediately get the attention of Carlton Robinson. Levy laying on the line, Levy, a small gap, Levy been gunned down by Carlton Robinson. Levy trying to lose this guy, but immediately get the attention of the two riders from Anthony Maladijala, and so it's two, the stack is perfect 2-on-2. And the front now is Carlton Robinson. Sitting on his wheel is young Devin Major. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? We don't want to slow and go to the back because we might miss the excitement here on the tarmac. Young Devin Major, the only junior up here with the three elite riders. Devin Major riding awesome, riding for Team G Flow. The guys almost look for lap 4 riders. As soon as this race finished, Miss Kirsten, as soon as this race finished, I have to put on a raincoat because the breeze go through and through me now. Actually, you know, I don't want to tremble. The breeze go straight through me. And I have on 4 pieces of clothes. Sorry for you guys out there in the cold countries, they call United States and other countries are cold. Oh, I big up my driver, Rick Castillo. Yes, the 4 riders were fast counting down the event. Look like Big Mike Lewis may out here ride the Weekend Warriors race. So I'm mad to tell Devin something, I'm not sure what he's telling him from across the boulevard.
Why? I want you.
Folks, this is getting wild, this is getting crazy. Look for the Chinese money, they hunker down for the Chinese money. But the Chinese money have a lot of layers of 4 laps remaining, 4 laps remaining, 4 laps remaining. 4 laps remaining, folks. Levy and the pace as we make our way round the roundabout. We're round the roundabout so you can see what it's like. There are the traffic. We can see if Levy and try attack again. Levy sitting at the back. Then guys, they sit up. Folks, if you just join us, this is the birthday, Eluide Muller birthday race. So folks, the winner will definitely come from this group. The winner will come from this group. I don't think those guys will make it back here. It's with only 4 laps remaining. The winner will emerge from in front here. Who you got to pick on? Mr. Eluide Muller is warming up. The deputy mayor, the birthday boy, is warming up. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? Who will it be? As the Big Bob Gabriel come out to take part in his event. On the pace, we have Carlton Robinson being followed by Devin Major, being followed by Tariq Flowers and Dylan Levy. Dylan Levy taking a sip of some kind of energy drink. Finally winding down. Beautiful Sunday morning, very cold for us here in Belize. We're not used to this kind of chill here, but I understand that the whole Caribbean chilly, some other places even colder than we didn't know, Ali basin like, so we don't feel the full effect. Let us see if any of these guys will try to attack. Levy and they've been having some kind of discussion. They're looking back and they are slowing down, and the guys are closing the gap. They are slowing down and the guys are closing the gap. This pace says some 19 miles an hour. Levy on the front. So folks, if they continue to play and ride slow, that group at the back can make it back. I see young Ahmad Charrington chasing. There's Tariq Flowers, Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. He had a fall along with young Ahmad Charrington, but he made it back. Carlton looking over. The pace says still some 18 miles an hour. 3 laps, even my finger and the feel numb. I should put on my gloves. 3 laps remaining, folks. 3 laps remaining. And this beautiful Sunday morning, folks, here. More funds are coming out on this beautiful Sunday morning. Whee! Finger get numb. The first Eluide Miller birthday race been brought to you live into your living room on this beautiful Sunday morning. Big up Mr. Eluide Miller, the Deputy Mayor, Mr. Pick, and Erdon's Shop bringing it live into your living room. You can see the 6 riders in hot pursuit. Young Stefan Palayo still there. India and her bike, so starting to get the warm up. The G-Flow fans are all the fans are out. There's Mr. Eluide Miller getting set for his race. I don't know the names of some of the guys, so Oswald Wait, good morning. Brandon Catus out along with Mrs. Catus, Janine Catus. Looking back, didn't leave it looking back to see where the folks are, the other guys are. The gap of balloon again, so definitely not be before these 4 riders. Who will it be, folks? Who will take the first event of the day? The Elite/Junior. The only junior here to contest up front for the win is young Devin Major riding for Team G-Flow. And we have 3 other elite riders. We have Tariq Flowers, Dylan Levy, and Carlton Robinson. The big sprinter here is Carlton Robinson, is the power sprinter in this group. There is a guy is coming, and it's young Ahmad Charrington laying down the law. Young Ahmad Charrington laying down the law. What a thing if they will make it back. On the front, Dylan Levy, the pace says some 23 miles an hour. Followed by Carlton Robinson, Devin Major, and Tariq Flowers. 2 G-Flow, 2 Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Once again, being up my driver, Rick Castillo. Folks, remember, if you want to attend the dinner for young Derek Chavaria, contact Mr. Oswald Bowman at 718-791-0199. So on the 15th of February at the restaurant Mango City and Flatbush in Brooklyn, New York. $50. Two more laps remaining. And I think Dylan Levy is saying something. Shut it down or something he's saying that the guys are right here. So folks, this is the countdown to the wire. This is my countdown to the wire. Let us see Dylan Levy, Carlton Robinson, Devin Major and Tariq Flowers up front. But we never know. The group at the back chasing young we saw young War Tank. Full flight trying to come across along with the other guys. Let us see on this lap when we return where these guys are. With 2 laps remaining, folks, with 2 laps remaining. Here are the four lead riders, and we can see the group at the back. With only 2 laps remaining. I think they made the push hard, but they look like they slow down a bit. The cat and mouse have started. Devin Major on the front, marked by Tariq Flowers, Dylan Levy and Carlton Robinson. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? The audio is still good, folks. The audio is still good. I don't want you to miss anything. The audio still good? Let me have a little bit of recoller before I lose my voice. Give me a thumbs up if the audio is still good. Folks, we are fastly winding down. So I see some thumbs up, so I guess they said the audio is still good. Yes, thank you, Mr. Tanakatus and Mr. Ali. Yes, I see. Thank you, Nige. So folks, I think this will be the final lap. When they're going, I say 1 lap. So it's coming down to a sprint. With only 1 lap to go. You can see young Keith Enright Jr. driving down the pace, been marked by Stefan Pelayo, small gap. We are here with the 4 lead riders, folks, as we fast approach with 1 lap remaining. Who will it be? A cold on the back of this motorcycle. Karen Stain, good morning. Morning Cecil Nose, Sarapa, good morning Sarapa, my neighbor. KDM something. One lap remaining. This is the final showdown with 1 lap remaining. The final showdown, folks. 4 riders up front. Who will it be? The final showdown we have. On the front we have Carlton Robinson, been followed by young Devin Major, Tariq Flowers and Dylan Levy, folks. This will go down to the wire on this beautiful Sunday morning here in the country of Belize. It's nice and chilly. Cold for we're not used to this kind of weather. It's cold. If I wear any kind of clothes I have on normal days and I sweat like crazy. Young Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope right behind young Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope have left the other 4 riders, so then they're just a few seconds behind. If I turn my camera, they are making their way around the roundabout. They are making their way around the roundabout. And let me see. And we can see them coming. We can see them coming. There's the bell. The final lap, folks. This one goes down to the sprint. Let us see if Ahmad and Baron Pope will come across. Folks, they are looking back. Devin is looking back. And we can see the young Ahmad Charrington giving his all. The young Ahmad Charrington giving his all, trying to come across. Levy on the front, followed by Carlton Robinson, Devin Major, and Tariq Flowers. Folks, who will it be? Who will it be? The excitement builds as we are coming down to the final stretch. The excitement builds. Let me see where the 2 kids are. There's Ahmad Charrington. They are closing the gap. Yes, they are closing the gap. Folks, 4 riders up front. Carlton Robinson, Devin Major, Dylan Levy, and Tariq Flowers, and fast approaching us. It's a young Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope. So D Flow and Anthony Mala Alliance fast approaching us, folks. They are fast approaching the 4 riders up front. So this one go down to the wire. We are behind the 4 riders as they make their way around the roundabout. Let us see the assault that will happen. And here comes Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope. And here goes the guys. Folks, the cat and mouse have started. The cat and mouse have started. And here comes Ahmad Charrington. Here comes Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope. Here comes Ahmad Charrington. Here comes Ahmad Charrington. Here are the 4 riders. Here comes Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope. Here comes Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope. Here comes Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope. We can see the finishing line. We can see the finishing line. Tariq Flowers on the front, followed by Dylan Levy, followed by Carlton Robinson, followed by young Devin Major. Here comes Ahmad Charrington. Here comes Ahmad Charrington. Here comes Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope. Here comes Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope. Here comes Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope. Look, Tariq Flowers is looking back. Here comes Ahmad Charrington. Ahmad Charrington. Ahmad Charrington. Here comes Ahmad Charrington and Baron Pope. Folks, we are almost at the finish. Ahmad Charrington, they're about to make a. Here goes Devin Major. Here goes Devin Major. Here goes Tariq Flowers. Devin Major. 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 OMG, Devin Major, the junior rider, have won the race, folks. Devin Major, the junior rider, victorious today. OMG, what an exciting conclusion. OMG, I almost lost my voice. That was exciting. That was totally ballistic, folks. Devin Major, victorious today. Devin Major, Devin Major, Devin Major. OMG. I hope I have enough throat for the rest of the, enough voice for the rest of the race. Make me have some recola. OMG, what an exciting, that's what I love about cycling, the excitement that's building here, folks. I hope you enjoyed that. Did you enjoy it, folks? Did you enjoy that? Did you had fun? That was totally insane. Devin Major upset the entire peloton. Devin Major from Team G Flow. OMG. Rick, please take out the thing for me. What?
Get ready, all the novice.
Oi.
Get ready.
Why? That was ridiculous.
Ring up on your neck.
Guys, I think one more group is left on the course, if I'm not mistaken. One more group is left. Let's give these guys a chance to finish the race. As soon as they are finished, then we can have the novice to start making their way to the start line.
Folks directly and get an interview, but they have one rider finish and then the novice race and start. With an interview right now. Hold the camera. We'll get an interview. Ask how the race going.
sprint is coming in. The sprint is on. Who we got? Good job, good job. Good job, good finish, guys. Good finish. Beautiful event. All right, guys, let's have the novice. Let's have the novice make their way to the start line. All the novice, let's make their way to the start line. This will be a very fun event. Very exciting event. Let's get all the novice. Can I get the list of novice?
Folks, I want to get interview the guys after that, but the novice race want to start shortly, so I want to get some names of some novice. I want to get interviews with the winners after this event. So I want to get interview with the guys shortly, but I just want the novice race is off. I want to get interview when I'm done. I get interview. No, after this race finish, I get interview. Yeah. All right, sure, okay. So the novice race about to take off and get interviews after they win here. So we'll get some names of the riders.
If your name get called on the start list, just stay on the line. If your name get called, please.
Here's a birthday boy, Mr. Ryan Rivero, Evan Nunes,
Thomas, Indira Craig, Eluide Miller, Shaquille Rice, Marlon Pelayo. Who's Marlon Pelayo?
boyfriend's son. Marlon Pelayo, right?
Raise your hand.
There's Indy. There's Indy. Moving up front.
How old are you, Derek? You ever ride a bike before?
All newcomers.
Fred Osha Jr.,
Fred Osha Jr. Mr. Pelayo,
Brian Humphreys,
Brian Humphreys,
Kieron Tillett,
Kieron Tillett,
Thompson,
Evan Thompson.
Troy Gab Senior.
Who are Evan Thompson? Who are Evan Thompson? What you name? Eric. Derek.
All of the young guys with the hotel.
Wait, name again? Thomas. What Thomas again? Huh? Okay, Mr. Thomas.
After this event. So total we have 13 guys, but I feel like I have more
13.
guys for the line though.
All novice rider.
Who name on about call?
Oh, it's a Evan. Evan, right? Evan Thompson, yes. Junior. Miss Rita nephew.
Alright, 13. So we do have 13 guys. Let me go over the list on sport. Ryan Rivero. Let's raise your hand.
Ryan Rivero Jr.
Rivero.
Kevin Nunes.
Stanis Thomas. Indira Craig.
No, Craig.
Eluide Miller.
Eluide Miller.
Marlon Pelayo.
Marlon Pelayo.
Shaquille
Shaquille Rice.
Derek Brung.
Derek Brung.
Fred Osha Jr.
Fred Osha Jr. Brian Humphreys.
Kieron Tillett.
Kieron Tillett.
Evan Thompson.
Evan Thompson.
Troy Gab Senior.
Troy Gab Senior. This liquid right are dangerous though.
Trouble. Guys, we have 5 laps.
5 laps. 5 laps. 5 laps.
Official, we have our lead traffic. We have our official behind you guys.
5 laps. Who you ride with, miss? Who you ride with? Who do you ride with? Eluide Miller. That's Eluide wife. Folks, I think I lose my voice. I got some Huey Cola. Kadim Tab here. Okay.
Alright, guys.
I know New Orleans Riders, yeah.
Everybody ready?
So 5 laps. There are folks, there are off. It's a Troy Gab. I'm going across there. They have 5 laps in the event. The novice event, folks. Should be fun. Jump on the motorcycle on the other side. Think I kind of lose my voice. I have to get some more Ricola. I don't know if I have enough Ricola out here. There's young riders. There's Rick. There's Zoom Zoom. Boy, I hope my voice can hold up. Pleasant good morning. We see the riders coming. We can see the lead. Morning. So see the riders making their way towards us. We jump on the motorcycle and follow them shortly. Here comes the riders. We can see Eluide in it. Why the rider push it here? There's Eluide. And look for drop. Okay, we join the riders. There's Indira Craig, the only young lady taking part in Indira Craig. There's Indira and her machine, and we move up to the front of the race. This is the novice part of this race, folks. I need some, I think I run out of Ricola. If anybody there is start finishing line, maybe go buy some mint sweet for me, finish top up, because I need the Ricola the way home. There is a Ricola the way home. I don't drink out the whole thing. At the back, I don't know, not any guys I know, I can't remember the name, I call the name here. I know, of course, I know Eluide, I know Mr. Pelayo, Marlon Pelayo, Rice, one right off the front. There's young Mr. Nunes, Rice. Five laps. Who will it be? It's a gap at the back. There's a birthday boy, Mr. Eluide. There's Ryan Rivera Jr., Eluide moving up front. The one young kid, Nunes on the front, pressing the pace, been followed by Mr. Rice. Where Evan there? I don't say Evan. Say China Baling, I don't know his name. But up front, one young rider, novice rider. You have Alfred Parks jersey. There's Mr. Rice. Here comes you forgot the name. The man is stamped on the pedals. And the whole race have been blown to smithereens. Riders scattered all over the tarmac. All the riders scattered all over the tarmac. 4 laps remaining. The young Nunes heading for the wheel of the gentleman there, and Mr. Rice just behind. Folks, what a beautiful day. Up next is the Weekend Warriors race. Yeah, but Stefano, going, let's go. This is our novice race. But I think novice race should come with a description, because I think it could be too young. If it's too young, chance of old man young. So here comes the field. Everybody drink water up on the first lap. 3 riders escape. We have Rice on the front, followed by Nunes, followed by the next gentleman there. You see Evan Thompson there. Mr. Eluide. Man have a beautiful machine. Eluide fighting to stay on the wheel of these guys. So other riders have been blown to smithereens. We can see in the way at the back, making our way around the track, the lap. There's a birthday boy, Eluide Miller. Eluide Miller. Then we have, I don't know the name of the guys there, but this is a total novice race. I hardly know some of these riders. They are here novice out there for the first time. There's Mr. Miller. He have joined the wheel of two other riders. Up front we have Evan Thompson and more riders. There's Evan Thompson Jr. Evan Jr. I think this guy will just play basketball. I'm not sure where he near him. Fred Usher, yes, Fred Usher Jr. I believe, that's Fred's son. And that young kid with a pint pan, I tell you, he take advantage. He mash up the young boy like nothing. He mash up the guys like nothing. He just like one Sunday ride and he blow the whole race to smithereens, followed by Mr. Rice. So this is the lead of the race. I can pick that this young man win with no effort. He blown away. Here comes Fred Usher Jr. 5 laps, folks. The complete one. There is Evan Thompson. So what can I say? When you see guys they take heat out there, you wonder where they go on, but now they have a first hand. They got it first hand to know what it's like to race a bicycle. There's Mr. Marlon Pelayo. The whole race have been blown to smithereens. Cyclists scattered all over the tarmac. Oh man, riders scattered all over the tarmac. There's Mr. Eluide Miller. Where's number 22, Elias Wetz. There's Mr. Ryan Rivera Jr. They have caught up, Eluide have caught up to Evan. The young kid all alone. That young kid that trained along with the junior riders. He have demolished the race. Nobody able to stay on the wheel of young Nunes. Here we have Fred Usher Jr. There's Rice. 3 laps remaining. Fred Usher Jr. moving up. The lead kid there at front, like it on some ride. No kind of racing in front of the wheel. Young kid, man, young kid. Fred Usher Jr. Fred, the coach's son, Fred said, tell his son, don't try to chase young boy, make he save energy. He said, make him race a man cause only he won the PS. Fred Usher Sr. coaching Fred Usher Jr., who is still out front. Fred Usher Jr. is a runner. And the young kid Nunes all alone, all up front by himself. Man could like a 2-hand, do whatever he want. The whole race have been blown to smithereens, folks. They really scattered like skittles. I don't know what that guy, a heavy set guy, but he tried to close the gap, and Fred Usher on his wheel. Total ruction and destruction. What a beautiful day it is out here. They warm up a bit. I put on a rain jacket now. Block some of the wind. Feeling much warmer. Up next is the Weekend Warriors version. So both Gina and Gerber Lovell warming up for the next event. Yes, Mr. Fred Usher Jr. He's in third position. Fred Usher Jr. third position. Move up to the front of the race. Ask by the way name, ask your name again. Huh?
What's your name, Malik? What's your name? Jeffrey what? Jeffrey Bryant?
Huh?
Jeffrey Bryant?
Jeffrey Bryant.
Okay.
Jeffrey Bryant. I tell you, there are new riders, they call him Novice, so I don't know the name. But I know the Lehman, the front there, so I know him newness. But the time I see he line up, I don't know him and blown out to smithereens. Yes, I. Folks, the entire course is littered with cyclists. Blown to smithereens. Morning, Glenn Lewis. I think the guys want to lap Indira. And I say Indira again. She's still on the course. 2 laps remaining. 2 laps remaining. The young kid want to take it. 2 laps remaining. So right now, if Indy is still on the course, I believe that she's still up on the course. Then guys, if I can see if that Indy that's still on the course. Yes, Indira Craig still riding. She have a lot of fans. Indira Craig he's been cheered on by other riders. So Indira Craig been cheered on by a host of the club riders. As a young man. Mr. Newness up front. Where Eluide in the third group. Next young man pass. Here comes Mr. Fred Usher Jr. third position. Mr. Rice coming up. Then next we have Eluide Miller. So Mr. Rice and this next gentleman coming up. Then other guys on the course, then just a warm up. Then have a club race there is the 4th and 5th place. Mr. Rice and another guy. Here comes Eluide Miller. The birthday boy, the man who sponsored this race. The deputy mayor of Belize, getting into sport. Along with the big guy there. I'm telling Ali boy too young. Ali boy too young. Yeah, so. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So it look like it's only mistake happened on the screening. The young, most of the guys, they said the young kid no business in it. The young kid with the front, newness no business in it. But whosoever, the people that did the screening, that's their thing. I just cover the race. The race have definitely been blown to smithereens. Man, the fight. Derek, yeah, Derek. See, yeah, they tried my man and guy's name. So some of the fans are not happy that the extra young kid riding, because Freddie said he asked one, but he was 60 years old and he wanted a man ride. And he never did take part in a no race. And they have the young kid, the Nunes, who have blown the whole race to smithereens. Yeah, man. Thomas. Yeah, I think he's a basketball player. We'll move up and see the young kid back there. There's Mr. Eluide Miller. the deputy mayor, the birthday guy, the guy who have this race here. The only thing confusing folks, there's a lot of cyclists on the course, so we have to pick who are in the race. So we're here with Eluide Miller. Then we have other two guys there. Rice. What the next gentleman here?
Where name from? Where name from? Where name? Name? Your name?
Eddie?
Tom.
Eddie what?
Tom.
Eddie something.
Tom.
Tom? Eddie Tom, okay.
Eddie Tom?
Eddie Tom, okay, alright. Two first name. Eddie Tom and Mr. Rice. We see Mr. Marlon play over that side. We can see Indy up in the distance. Total ruction and destruction out here, folks. The whole race have been blown to smithereens. Scattered like skittles.
Let's go, Rice. Let's go, come.
One more lap for these guys, one more lap. So that the final lap. And there's the leader out over there, the leader, that a young kid, the leader watching here. Nobody able to stay on his wheel. There is Indy in the Craig. There is Indira Craig. Indy.
No young girl.
Indy coming out for the fun of it, folks. It's all fun. It's all fun. We move up to the front where one young rider have blown the entire race to smithereens. Like I said, some people are complaining that this young kid shouldn't have never been in the race. He backs them up and take one a prize. But they said on Novice race, and they call him another. Oh no, Fred. Yeah, here's Fred Usher. Fred Usher Jr. Fred Usher Jr. I believe he's in second place. Fred Usher Jr. is in second place, I believe. The winner of the way up there, so. That's Fred Usher Jr. Oh no, this next no, Fred Usher Jr. decided to second place. Big boy, yeah, second place. In a second place, and a young kid, the kid with their first place. So we'll go around and catch him as he crosses the line. He's about to lap some other riders. So that young kid, in their first place, Rick. So we're give him moments, but I don't think the folks are happy that he ride the race. So he's fast approaching the finish. We're moving up to the finish. One person, one young kid, lap so much riders. So this is the leader of the race. Young Javon, I think Javon or something so. Nunes. He will take home the victory today in the first Novice race.
Finish off the novice category. Devon Nunes. One more lap to go.
One more for yourself.
course, guys. Clear the course.
Here comes the second place finisher. Here comes the second place finisher. Second place finisher, followed by Fred Usher Jr. So second place finisher here. Here comes third place Fred Usher Jr.
Third place. Big up, big up, big up. Novice category.
So more riders making their way to the finish line. Stefan, ride good boy, ride good today, yeah. But people say this young boy shouldn't ride the race, and should make this young boy race. Yeah, so here comes Rice. Here comes Rice and Tom. Yeah, yeah. Rice.
Big up 4th place Karim Tom and 5th place Shaquille Rice.
Shaquille Rice.
A novice far, guys. A novice is at the roundabout. Can we get the medics over that side at the roundabout? Stay off the course, guys.
Here comes
Good finish. Status, good finish. Eluide Miller, good finish.
Eluide Miller, the birthday boy is in. Eluide Miller. So it sounds like somebody may need the medics, somebody at the roundabout need the medics. Folks, we don't own the rights to the music playing in the background. So we have more riders making their way to the finishing line. Some riders up on the course, they warm up, so they are not part of the event. Yeah, the weekend riders warming up for the upcoming race. So I'll name the riders when I come. Not name, but I will put my camera on them.
Give away a break off the course so to get the finish of the novice category. Can you guys give away a break? You don't ride through or go on the other side.
So Mr. Gab is asking the guys to clear the road.
Next, the weekend warriors and female. You guys are next. Clear the course, so clear the course. Go on the other side of the road, let the novice are able to finish. Clear the course, club guys. Go on the other side of
I see Mr. Pelayo making his way. Mr. Pelayo making his way to the finishing line. Mr. Pelayo making.
Go on the other side. Your hard is. Your hard is.
Gentleman finish, Mr. Pelayo.
Good job, good job, good finish.
Here comes Mr. Ryan Rivero Jr. making his way to the finishing line. So folks coming up. Anybody know that gentleman there? Yeah, yeah.
Hello fans, great entertainment, great riding.
Please careful on the course. Please give away a break off the course, guys.
I'm very happy that I leave that cold weather up in New York and the Northeast. Sorry for you guys, but I'm enjoying this. Not rubbing it in, but it's a beautiful thing. Just come on out and support. 3 weeks from now, the big dance is happening again, okay? Enjoy.
Yes, folks, Mr. Eckert Phillips. Here comes Mr. Troy Gab Sr. as he completes his race. Troy! So Troy Gab. Folks are there. Excitement here on the tarmac.
Alright, we got Indira left on the course. Once she crossed the line, that is her final lap.
So
Good finish, Kenyon. Good finish, Kieran.
Indira Craig, Kenyon finish, Kenyon Tillit finish. So folks, we're not able to get interviews because the race are held one after each other. So after interview the winners of the event after the race is completed.
Next we have the female category and the Weekend Warriors guys lining up next for 20 laps. 20 laps they will be doing.
20 laps.
The female has their own category.
Let me look for Evan. I don't know who will bring them in the vehicle. Huh?
My nephew didn't get the G.
Oh!
He got the G.
Yeah.
You got the politics G. You
Yeah.
got the racing G.
So we can see Indira Craig making her way to the.
Guys, careful at the course, we have lone cyclists.
So we see Indy making her way.
Indira Craig coming in.
Indira Craig.
Coming in for her finishing off.
Indira Craig making her way to the finishing line. Indira Craig. Miss Channel 7 making her way to the finishing line. Indira Craig. Indira Craig making her way to the finish line. Indira Craig. Kudos to Indira Craig. Cheer on Indira Craig as she makes her way to the finish line. Indira Craig making her way to the finish line. Indira Craig out of the saddle. Indira Craig out of the saddle. Yay! Indira Craig completing her event.
Novice category for 5 laps. Once again, I want to big up all the participants in that
Folks,
event.
that's
Now we
the
have the Weekend Warriors category along with the females.
coming up next, the Weekend Warriors.
20 laps. You guys could start make your way over to the start line.
Folks, up next is the Weekend Warriors / female category for 20 laps. What a beautiful day out here on the Philip Golson Highway. At the start finishing line. Once again, big up Mr. Eluide. Happy birthday to you, sir. Thanks for having such a great event. One more event, the final event, about to take to the tarmac. Oh, here comes Evan. Yeah, Evan Thompson completing his event. Evan Thompson. Evan Thompson riding his dad bike. So up next will be the Weekend Warriors category. Thank you all for tuning in. So shortly we should have the other event taken to the tarmac. So the riders are warming up.
Big up the rebels, guys. Eminem in the house. SPD. Steve Singers. Steve Raptor. got a lot of guys out today for the club category.
So the final category will have a lot of riders.
Legendary, Big Michael Lewis. SPD, Bob Gabriel. Running Rebels. Shell Helix boys.
So folks, I want to get some interviews, but one race after the other, so let me see if I see anybody wrong. Can quickly interview with the winner where Keith Enright Jr. there. Not Keith Enright, Devin Major, who upset. Oh, see Indy Koya? Koya, Indy, go say a few words, Indy. Go say a few words.
Mic check, guys. We're going to start our event in the next 7 minutes.
7 next minutes. Okay, 7 next.
Register, please make your way over to the official
7 minutes.
booth and get register.
Yeah, free registration. I look for see if any guys are going to register. I mean, interview. So then next 7 minutes the race on its way. Thank you all for tuning in, folks. So with Devin Major there, and I say Devin. Well, I have to go re-up with me recola. Hold this to me, please.
Well, all right, no.
Male and female. We have 6 females starting along with the guys. 6 females.
Who may drop up so? Who may drop up so? Somebody may drop, because may settle, somebody may drop that they wrong about. Okay. So I'll make my way over to the I look for winner, but I see the winner of the elite event. Make my way over to the start finishing line. So folks, just hang on for the interview and get some interviews after the event. When they give out the prize and get some interviews with the winners, because they're about to start this race shortly. Giggling. What, the mare is out? I have to say a few words, man. I have to say a few words. What do you think about the day?
Awesome day, beautiful weather, beautiful ride. The cyclists and the performer. We got you out there, the out there as usual. Respect.
The mayor, Mr. Bernard Wagner, out here to support. Roque Matos, there's Roque Matos. Roque, I'm coming to the studios. I got it on for Thursday, so come Thursday, right? Thursday. The whole show for you. We'll talk about the big race.
Definitely want to count down. I give all the details of the race. I just hope everybody out there have a safe ride today. Really nippy, although they're like midday already. I'm glad the race leave it late because man, it's really cold this morning, especially where they come from up by Mountain Pine Ridge. You know, it may like 55 degrees or so. So I feel like it may have snow. So yes, so enjoy and thanks for the out there too because you always bring it live. You know, you're like something we have to listen to every week. We're addicted to it. All right, thanks.
Roque Matos will be in studios Thursday night as he returns, and he will definitely share about his
out here.
Yeah, it's Mr.
Always out here every race.
Doggy. There's Mr. Eluide Miller.
Big up all the teams there. Let me see. Team SPD, Team M&M, Team Raptor, Team Stingers, Team Running Rebels, Team Santinos.
I want to say a few words with the mayor, with the deputy mayor. Yes, man. How find the ride? How find the ride?
Morning, everybody. First of all, give thanks to God, the Almighty, give us health and strength to be out here. Safe race, but a hard race. Cold front bring a lot of headwind coming on this side. My first race, never really prepared proper, so I still try to bring up my food. I eat late, but nevertheless, big up Baba. Man always encourage me to come out here. Until I have a race, and then the man called me and reel up, so I had to hurry, put something on my stomach and come out. Notice I come out when race start, but I think overall I still do okay. Could have done better, but live to see another day, no? Thanks a lot.
Quick word with Mr. Miller, the birthday boy. How find the race? How find the race?
Leave it hard, to be honest. I'm a competitor, so naturally, you know, I wanted to win. But after those 2 weeks on the bike, you know, only so much I could expect. But I think I did fairly well. I finished the course well. Just a bit tired, no? But yeah, the journey continues, and I'll be back on the bike tomorrow. So yeah, it was good.
Thank you, Mr. Miller. And as I mentioned, was a nice event. The Novice.
Make sure last up, Big Mike, somebody will drink that 5 Guinness when the race done, right? Because he only had last 3 laps, you know. I don't know if you had last 3
Happy
laps.
birthday again to Mr. Miller. Beautiful event.
Thanks again to everybody who is out here. No, man.
So these are the riders, both ladies and male will take part in this. Is a weekend. Warriors 12 laps.
1 free lap and it's only for mechanical. So if your legs blow down on mechanical.
So 1 free lap is allowed if you have a mechanical.
Chain half the bus, tire half the bus, spokes half the bus. If I let out the air and I show up, you'll die. Alright.
So the race will be off shortly, folks. Clear. Yeah, we have Marlon. Good ride, man. Good ride. There's Marlon Pelayo, the father of Stefan Pelayo. Did an exciting ride. Some folks out to enjoy the race. You guys having fun? All right, everybody's having fun. Who do you cheer for? Kayakatus. All right. Folks, remember coming up the 22nd of February 2026. Leslie's Imports in collaboration with the Alfred Parks Foundation. 4th run of the Catch a Bull Monster Race.
It's on you. All right. On the board. Get set. Go.
And they are off 20 laps, 20 laps, 20 laps.
20 laps to go.
Lot of club riders. There are folks. We'll join you shortly. Live, move over to my motorcycle. There's a zoom. I'm going to show a t-shirt right now. The family, young Tayon Chi, not here in person, but young Tayon Chi would be right out here. Rest in peace, Tayon. Mom, sister, they are all sporting, yes. So he's here with, not in person, but in spirit, family here to support. Good right out here. Thank you guys for coming out. So the riders will come shortly, folks. They are heading this way. Out front we see Greg Lovell already. Greg Lovell laying down the law. We can see Big Bob Gabriel. These guys are flying. That's Bob Gabriel along with Wendell Williams Jr. Look at riders stretch all over the tarmac. Whoa, a lot of riders. A pleasant good day again, folks. This is the Eluide Miller birthday race. This is the final event of the day. 20 laps, Weekend Warriors version. Seems almost about 50 riders signed up. We see Big Mike Lewis. Mike Lewis, I want to change his character here. One knapsack on the back. The ride, sleeveless, up front. Buckle, don't lose in contact. There's Kadisha Francis. We can see Gina Pillay out. Not Gina Pillay. Gina Pillay. Gina Lovell, riding for Lovell Cycling. Folks, another beat me up on sometimes make mistake with people name is just the excitement of the race. There's the ex-minister Castro. We can see Giggly. Gina Lovell in the mix. Big Warren Cowie at the back. Buckle not able to withstand the hard pace. Riders all over the machine. Going totally ballistic, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning. We can see Barney Bronson at the back here. Look at riders as they stretch all over the tarmac. One long line. Stretch out. Gina not able to withstand the hard pacing stuff. So in the back here we can see Kadisha Francis. She rides for Team Emanis. So we can see the next level. Something like that. So we didn't have a mechanical. Philip Leslie's having a mechanical. We can see Francois Avila at the back. We can see Big Mike Lewis. We can see Francine Giggly. We can see Natalie Lovell. We can see the minister. We can see Fred Usher. We can see Danny Dredd. That's Daniel Thomas. The pace says 24 miles an hour. Leading the charge. Big Bob Gabriel on the front. Bob Gabriel all alone. Bob Gabriel laying down the law. We can see Gregory Lovell. We can see young Wendell Williams Jr. Brandon Catus, Kaya Catus moving up front. It'll take a while for we move up front because long line of riders. Big up my driver Rick Castillo. Of course, big up everybody bringing the live into your living room. Mr. Eluide Miller, Mr. Pick and Ordonez Bike Shop bringing the live into your living room on this beautiful Sunday morning. Folks, the entire race is being recorded and uploaded. Rick said, well, see Mike is on the tail, hanging on for dear life. Mike Lewis hanging on to the back door. Sitting behind is Danny. There is Francine Giggly. Folks, this race have been blown to smithereens. Riders scattered all over the tarmac. At the back here, Then body song pan Mrs. Lovell Wheel. Natalie Lovell, the should be elbowed. The Valan Simpson hanging on the back here. There's Warren Cowie. There's Mr. Flowers. We can see Willie Bradley. You can see Dark Anul, Ryan Willoughby, Barney Brown, Urson Butler, Tariq Kano, Jungles. One rider up front, it's Bob Gabriel laying down the law. There is Charles Leslie Jr. riding for Elephant Sons, followed by Brandon Catus, followed by Roque Matos, Greville Young, Smokes Gladden, Elwin Humes, Kaya Catus, and all the riders. Warren Conway at the back. The guy's a fly, man. There's another group. Francois Avila, Kedisha Francis, Francine Gigley, Edmond Castro, Natalie Lovell, Fred Osher, Dr. Gabriel Lovell, Mike Lewis, and Danny Thomas. Mike sitting on the tail of the race now. Mike Lewis. Mike have a 56 blade. Palace, the man out there with the 56 blade. Folks, this is only the, I think this is going on to the third lap of the event, or the second lap. Or we're going to the third. We are watching countdown when we pass the finishing line. What a day, fun out here, folks. As the riders spread over the tarmac, blown to smithereens, scattered like skittles. We'll move up to the part of the race. Some riders have been left behind, folks. We'll see, we're fast approaching the start line. 18 laps remaining. Willie Bradley not able to withstand. Willie Bradley just off the back. Sitting back here, we have father and son, Philton Butler and Kenneth Butler, just in front, Valan Sims. And still out front, who is out front is still Big Bob Gabriel laying on the law. And who's going across? Big Sam Vicio. Big Sam Vicio is going across. Who's on the pace? It's Kaya Catus, the only female up front here, Kaya Catus, being followed by Gregor Lovell, Barney Brown, Brandon Catus, Urson Butler, Smokes Gladden, Kenny Gladden, Preston Martinez, Elwin Humes. These guys are going totally ballistic, folks. This is the Weekend Warriors version on this beautiful Sunday morning. Once again, big up Mr. Eluide Miller. Happy birthday, sir. Thank you for having this event. The cyclists came out in full force this morning. Folks, this morning we witnessed an exciting elite/junior and young Devin Major upset the elite riders as young Devin Major took the victory. Big up Devin Major riding for Team G-Flow. Folks, we are back to full racing. Two riders up front, Big Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio, two big diesel engine. In pursuit, we can see it's Brandon Catus trying to close the gap. But the two riders up front, we have Big Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio, folks. These guys are laying down the law. Bob Gabriel not holding up. He have come out to destroy the entire peloton, and it's all Bob Gabriel and Big Sam. Bob Gabriel ride for SPD and Big Sam Vicio ride for Team Santinos as they continue to lay down the law. Bob Gabriel and a monster gear. And Big Sam Vicio, here comes the entire train being led by Elwin Humes, Brandon Catus, Smokes Gladden, Kenny Gladden, Preston Martinez, Roque Matos, Gregory Lovell, Barney Brown, Kaya Catus, Urson Butler, Philip Leslie, Elwin Humes, Beto, Greville Young, Sidney Belizier, the Barber, Ryan Willoughby, Charles Leslie Jr., Calbert Flowers, Sharon Thomas, Jungle Garnett, Alex Pratt, Valan Sims, Philton Butler, Kenneth Butler, will it be, folks? Buckle way at the back. Cycling is not for the faint of heart, folks. It's not for the faint of heart. The guys that took part in the novice race says, man, that cycling is hard. They did 5 laps. Imagine doing 20 or 30 laps at this high pace. 17 laps remaining, 17 laps, 17 laps remaining, 17 laps remaining, folks. And this beautiful Sunday morning, the 2 riders still out front, Bob Gabriel and Sam Vicio, as they lay down the lap. Brandon Cattouse trying to close that gap back. Brandon Cattouse been marked by Smokes Gladden. He won't contribute, he won't chase down Bob Gabriel. No, it's still Bob Gabriel on the front, mashing the pace. Monster gear. Dark Anul is in this group. Kenny Gladden in his group, Sidney Belizier, Jungle Garnet, you can see him there as they make their way around the roundabout. And then you see the other riders there. Crowded Big Bike Lewis, or they are just passing the start finishing line. That's most of the female kayakers. The only female able to withstand the hard pacing of these guys. We can see over the side, we can see this Giggly on the front, followed by Castro, followed by Natalie Lovell. Still in the back here we have Gregory Lovell, and up front the 2 riders leading the charge. Now it's Sidney Belizier on the front, riding for Running Rebels. Sidney Belizier, the 2 riders up front. Bob Gabriel ride for SPD, Big Sam Vicio ride for Team Santinos. Sidney Belizier riding for Running Rebels, laying down the law, trying to close that gap, being marked by Preston Martinez, Philip Leslie, Roque Matos, Barney Brown, Kenny Gladden, Kaya Cattouse, Jungle Garnet. A beautiful Sunday morning, folks. Sidney Belizier being the super domestic, laying down the law for his teammate. And on the other side you can see Sam Vici on the pace, followed by Bob Gabriel. The guys who want to go for tape to tape. Here comes Sidney Belizier, Preston Martinez, Philip Leslie, Barney Brown, Roque Matos, Jingle Garnet, Kaya Cattouse, Brandon Cattouse, Erson Butler, Greville Young, Kenny Gladden. Sitting at the back here is Warren Cowie. Beautiful Sunday morning. A morning of cycling. Big up to Eluide Miller for sponsoring this event. And happy birthday to Mr. Eluide Miller. First, some may be an annual event. Big up the people bring it live. Mr. Eluide Miller. It's a pick and Ordonance Bike Shop bring it live into your living room. Folks, remember coming up on the 22nd of February 2022, Leslie's Imports in collaboration with the Alfred Parks Memorial Family presents the 4th running of the Catch a Bull annual event, a monster event. Foreign riders will be making their way to the tarmac here in Belize. The event promised to be full of excitement. Then we have coming up in March, the big M&M Weekend Warriors Tour, 4 days tour starts the 6th of March to the 9th. Will be a monster event also. Also, I know coming up, I don't get no details, man, about Rumble in the Tropics coming up. This weekend coming up, the final test race for the Cycling Federation of Belize. But on Sims hanging on to the back door. Weekend Warriors event. Folks, remember, get in touch with Mr. Oswald Bowman. They're having a dinner for final send-off dinner for young Derek Chavaria, $50 at the restaurant 25 seconds is the gap. 25 seconds is the gap. Yeah, contact Mr. Oswald Bowman at 718-791-0199. Then have on dinner the 15th of February 2026 at the Mango Seed Restaurant there in Flatbush, Brooklyn, New York. Also, Mr. Oswald Bowman is having the meet and greet there at the end of March. I think it's the 29th of March. Meet and greet. We'll get the details where the race will, race now, where that meet and greet will happen. We don't have a spot yet, but we do have a date. I believe it's in 29th, which will be on Sunday. Charles Leslie broke out of the pack. Charles Leslie riding for Elephant Sons broke out the pack, trying to join the two lead riders in the likes of Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio. There goes Charles Leslie Jr. riding for Elephant Sons, and here comes the entire peloton led by Tariq Cano, Greville Young, Sidney Belizier, Smokes Gladden, Brandon Catus, Roque Matos, Kaya Catus, Philip Leslie, Gregory Lovell, Alex Pratt, Wendell Williams Jr., Dar Canul, Erson Butler, Talbert Flowers, Jungle Garnett, Fulton Butler, who else we see there? Beato,
Next side.
Jungle Garnett, Kenneth Butler. There's the other group at the back over that side. We have loose contact. The gap continues to pry open on these guys. Now again it's Sidney Belizier in the front, heading for the wheel of Charles Leslie, who is in no man's land. Sitting on the tail here is Warren Cowie and that beautiful machine. He says 15 laps remaining in this event. Up front is still Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio, who continue to press on. Bob not giving up. Bob's no surrendering, still looking smooth. The guys, they close the gap to the one rider in between. That's Charles Leslie Jr. riding for Elephant Sons. Still in the front, Sidney Belizier, followed by Tariq Cano, Greville Young, Smokes Gladden, Brandon Catus, Kaya Catus, Roque Matos, Calbert Flowers, Philip Leslie, Barney Brown, Jungle Garnett, Erson Butler, Gregory Lovell, Anula Big, Wendell Williams Jr. Let me have a little drink of free cola. We are here with the main group of riders about to make contact back with Charles Leslie Jr. It's Tariq Cano on the front, followed by Calbert Flowers, Greville Young, Sidney Belizier, Brandon Catus, Smokes Gladden, Philip Leslie, Roque Matos. The other two riders up front is still Bob Gabriel laying down the law. These guys are not eating into that gap. There's Dar Canul, Sherwin Thomas, Fulton Butler, Valan hanging on to the back door, along with Warren Cowie and Alex Pratt. Always out of the saddle. Big up my driver, Rick Castillo, keeping me safe. Shout out to all our fans out there. Baba Prince, good morning. Anthony Sutherland, good morning. Claude Morris. Good morning. Well, morning, afternoon, I didn't know the time. They have reeling back Charles Leslie Jr. They have reeling back Charles Leslie Jr. So the only two riders out front are Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio, who continue to lay down the law. About to lap Buckles. And just up front, you have the group who might get lapped. That group have, well, I don't think they have pulled the females out. 14 laps. 35 seconds the gap, 35 seconds, so you balloon a little more, 35 seconds the gap. The two leader riders have 35 seconds gap on the main peloton. Yeah, they are Big Sam Vicio and Big Bad Logan. Bad Logan, no. Big Bad Bob Gabriel. Oh, Philip Leslie loses his chain. One chain left on the ground. Philip Leslie broke his chain. Another mechanical. So I think that's it for Philip. Whole chain bust off. For Philip lost his entire chain. So Philip is out. And here the guys, the ballers now. That's all part of cycling. Buckle get lap and can't hold on to the field. The guys are going so fast. The pace is some 32 miles an hour on this back stretch as we head towards the roundabout, passing the fans out here on yeah. Yes, folks, if you just join us, this is the final race of the day, the Weekend Warriors version. The two riders still up front, leading the charge. The guys are about to lap Big Mike now. The two lead riders are about to lap Big Mike and that group. It's Roque Matos on the front. Roque Matos being followed by Gravel Young, Kaya Catus, Greg Lovell moving up, Young Wendell Williams Jr., Smokes Gladden, Tariq Cano, Brandon Catus, Sidney Belizier, Greg Lovell on the front. As we make our way around the roundabout here on this beautiful but chilly Sunday morning, Greg Lovell, Roque Matos, Gravel Young, Kaya Catus always up front, so Kaya Catus riding excellent. What a beautiful morning it is. Dolfo, you wake up yet, Dolfo? Dolfo must have cramp up. Dance last night. It's Alda. Red Love, good morning. Folks, the final event of the day. Watch a dog, one dog up on the whose dog is that? There's a bow wow. Hoping to get in the peloton and cause no crashes. Move it, doggy. Oh, you're up on the side. There's the doggy. Move that dog. Watch it, the doggy. Watch it. Move that dog there. Folks, as we pass, we see Mrs. Catus and Miss Karen Vernon. 13 laps remaining, 13 laps remaining, 13 laps remaining, folks. Losing contact is Filton Butler. Fredosha and when they jump out. These guys are fast approaching. I believe the two lead riders have lapped those riders. Kaya Catus on the pace. Kaya Catus on the pace. Kaya Catus. Rowan Teeth, Kaya Catus. Taking over the pace. Wendell Williams Jr., Tariq Cano, Brandon Catus, Sidney Belizier, Erson Butler. Still at the back here is Calbert Flowers riding for Running Rebels, along with Dar Canul losing contact. These guys constantly lose contact. Dar Canul rides for Elephant Sons, and so they have lost contact with the group. These guys are flying around the course. There's Philip Leslie, no chain. Chain broke completely off. Folks, remember, I get some interviews after the event. Was unable to get interviews because we start one after each other. So we can see the two lead riders who have lapped the group with a big bike and the other crowd. So Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio have lapped that group behind. Bob Gabriel and Big Sam have lapped Fred Usher, the minister, Mike Lewis, the four girls. And here comes the main peloton about to lap Gabriel Lovell. Here comes the peloton, Running Rebels controlling the front of the race. 3 Running Rebels controlling in front of the race. Here comes Dark Anul fighting to stay on the wheel. So it's Running Rebels trying to control the front. You had Brandon Catus, you had Cindy Belizier, and you have Tariq Kano, Hot Pursuit. They are about to lap this group behind. Total ruction and destruction out here. Total ruction and destruction. Two riders broke away early. Started with Bob Gabriel, and then he was joined by Big Sam Vicio. Good morning, Mr. Oswald Bowman. Bobby Salan, good morning. Alton Hope, good morning. As we start finishing 12 laps remaining, 12 laps remaining in this event, 12 laps remaining. They have caught up, they have lapped Danny Dredd, Mike Lewis, Natalie Lovell, Francine Gigley, Kedisha Francis have all been lapped. Mike Lewis jumping on the wheel. Fedosha and the minister, ex-minister. Tariq Khan on the front, followed by Roque Matos. Folks, as we leave, move up to the front of the race where the two riders have blown the whole race to smithereens. Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio have blown the entire race to smithereens. Look at this zoom go. As we make our way to the front of the race where two riders have completely destroyed the entire peloton. We are here with the two lead riders, Sam Vicio and Bob Gabriel, Big Bob Gabriel, Sam Vicio, as they make their way around the boat. Yeah. Big Sam Vicio on the pace, followed by Bob Gabriel. Then you can see the main field over that side, making their way around the boat, making their way towards the boat. But these are the two guys in control, Big Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio, two big diesel engines as they press on. The pace is some 25 miles an hour, in ahead in 26 miles an hour. Bob Gabriel laying down the law, Bob Gabriel laying in the law, followed by Big Sam Vicio. Will they be caught or will they go from tape to tape? Bob Gabriel laying down the law on his Monteki bike and Big Sam on his specialized bike. Bob Gabriel ride for SPD and Big Sam ride for Team Santinos. We want to say get well wishes to two of the gentlemen from when we have the Chief Santi continue to get well soon, and Alvan Gillett from SPA continue to get well soon. We wish all the people out on Oliveira there in Corozal. We hope you are getting well, making progress in your recovery. Folks, these guys went totally ballistic right after the race start. Bob Gabriel started out, and Big Sam Vicio crosses over to his wheel, and ever since these two guys control the entire pellet, the entire race. Good morning, Miss Delvaline Reyes. As Bob and Big Sam Vicio continue to press on. So we await the peloton as they make their way towards us. Kim Guy, good morning. Here comes the peloton, here comes the peloton. We see Greg Lovell, we see Charles Leslie Jr., we see Brandon Catus, we see Smokes Gladden, we see Greville Young, Elwin Humes, Roque Matos, Preston Martinez, Kenny Gladden, Barney Brown, Jungle Garnett, Erson Butler, Sharon Thomas, Kaya Catus, Sidney Belazier, Terry Cano, Beto, Wendell Williams Jr., Warren Coway, Kenneth Butler, Valan Sims, Ryan Willoughby, and Alex Pratt. Fred and the minister was lapped, so they are lapped down. Fred Usher and the ex-minister Castro been lapped, folks, and the guys at the fly. Gap continue to pry open. These guys are laying down the line. This beautiful Sunday here in the country of Belize. Nice, cool weather, perfect for racing. I feel warm up now because I have a rain jacket where the wind can't pass through. So I have 5 layers on now, 5 layers. It's big Chaz Leslie, another power rider, trying to close that gap. There's the dog again. Where's the dog? Doggy, don't run in this field, doggy. Please get off the street, doggy. Dog. Oh, watch it, doggy. Don't run over there on the other side. The food a dog there. Hoping no cause no ruction and destruction in the peloton. The day a kangaroo running at the group of cyclists there in Australia when they had the race down, the Santos race down under. A kangaroo running at the field and take out a lot of the riders. Folks, as we make our way around the roundabout here, it's Greg Lovell on the front, followed by Charles Leslie, followed by Smokes Gladden, Greville Young, Elwin Humes, Brandon Catus, Barney Brown, Kaya Catus, and the tail now. So the two last riders here are lap down Fred Usher and the ex-minister, riding for Team NMs. Kaya Catus losing contact. So no more ladies with the guys. Kaya Catus. Big up to Kaya Catus, hanging for a long while. They are the other ladies, so if the other ladies work together, they could try to bring back Kaya Catus. They are the cycling fans. Folks, if you just join us, this is the Eluide Miller birthday races. Ryan Willoughby freewheeling. Let's see how much laps remaining. I think it's 10 laps. We are halfway down, 10 laps remaining in this event. 10 laps remaining. And this beautiful Sunday morning. Up front we still have the two lead riders, Bob Gabriel and Sam Vicio. The gap seems as it come down a bit. Patrick Flowers, good morning. Harry Brasta, good morning. Brandon Catus on the front, laying down the last, stamping on the pedal. There's Barney Brown, there's Jungle Garnett, there's Elwin Humes, there is Sharon Thomas, Smokes Gladden, Preston Martinez, Roque Matos. Sitting at the back here, we have Warren Coway. Riders dropping 1-1. An attack now by Kenny Gladden now pushes the pace. Kenny Gladden now pushes. Oh, he's trying to catch back the wheel of Brandon Catus. Kenny Gladden stepping on the pace. You can see the two riders. Look at the long lines of riders as they stretch out on the tarmac. Brandon Catus laying down the law. Kenny Gladden caught up. These guys are doing some excess of 35 miles an hour. And this backstretch, you have a tailwind, folks. These guys are going all totally ballistic. They look for, if they come wrong again, they could lap the other riders if they come wrong again. Here comes Sharon Thomas moving up. Rebels trying to get their stuff together. The two riders up front. Team SPD and Team Santinos. Pes taking it so hard. Brandon Catus looking over. It's Sharon Thomas all alone. I think he's going too hard for his teammates. Thomas closing the gap. There is Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio talking to each other. Will these guys go from tape to tape? Thomas looking back. He have opened a gap on the peloton. Big up to all our cycling fans in Belize and around the world, especially our family and friends there in the diaspora, the United States, who are taking a beating with that monster snowstorm. You know, so some of the states that don't get snow before are getting snow. You know, some part of Florida they get snow, which is normally the sunshine state. We feel that the effect down here. We got very cold, but still beautiful. No rain. You just have to layer up. Chase the cockroach now. Folks, a long line of riders. We can see the two lead riders up front. They just passed the start finishing line. Sitting at the back here, we have Warren Cowie, Alex Pratt, Erson Butler, Kenneth Butler, Beato, Sidney Belzier, Gregory Lovell, Tariq Flowers, Tariq Cano, Charles Leslie, Barney Brown. Passing the start finishing line. The thing says 9 laps remaining, 9 lap remaining. Kev say, I'm Big Bell, Kev, I'm Big Bell. What touch the bell the man bring out. The guys, they close the gap. Actually, they close the gap to the two lead riders. And I think they hold at 35 seconds again. Huh? You not close it? Oh, they look like you need to close. Alright, so Rick said you need to close it. So with 9 laps to go, halfway down the just over halfway down the race, it's Brandon Catus back on the pace, followed by Smokes Gladden, Kenny Gladden, Jungle Garnet. How's the weather there in Chicago, D? This everyone Cowie to watch. The Wayne Garbutt watching. Glenn Dawson, Claudette Matthews. Rodwell Pan out there in Miami. Rodwell, I guess it's pretty chilly there in Miami because it's chilly here in Belize. Big up Rodwell and Sharon Pine there in Miami, Florida. Ernest Oliveira, good morning. Well, I learned this morning this afternoon already. What time right now? We say, oh, the afternoon. I say morning, afternoon, good afternoon. There's Sidney Belzier, all the riders. There's Brandon Catus. So look at them, but done yourself for third place. I won yourself for third place. So there's the two lead riders, Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio, still laying down the law. Up front, it's Greville Young, followed by Gregory Lovell, Wendell Williams Jr., Valance Sims, the Pest, Sharon Thomas, Roque Matos, Charles Leslie Jr., Jungle Garnet, Barney Brown, Kenny Gladden, Sidney Belzier. Sit at the back, we have Warren Cowie. Folks, if you just join us, this is the Eluide Miller birthday race. Warren losing contact. Have to close the gap. Long line. It's Greg Lovell on the front, laying down the law. Greg Lovell laying down the law. One long line of riders. Mark Castellanos, good morning. Calvert Flowers have abandoned the race. 8 laps remaining, folks. We move up back to the front of the race. As Bob Gabriel and Sam Vicio have blown the whole race. Beautiful lap then, guys, for a second time. Bob Gabriel and Sam Vicio lapping the girls and Mike Lewis for the second time. There's Roque Matos on the front, Charles Leslie, Bob Gabriel and Sam Vicio. Straight pass, Big Mike lap for the second time. Big Mike, and we have 4 ladies. They're lapping away for the second time too, Francois Avila. So we're here with the 2 lead riders. Big Bob Gabriel riding for SPD and Big Sam Vicio riding for Team Santinos, as we only have about 8 laps remaining in this event. Who will it be? Jacqueline Mulligan, good morning.
Bye.
Bernard Hart, good morning. Who is missing? And I say Henry Murray out today. Henry Murray was going to do a long ride. Henry Murray taking a little break. Henry Murray rode awesome last week Sunday in the Guns. Rode very smart in the Guns New Year's Day race, finishing solo, claiming a $1,000 prize. Haro Campos is not here also. Haro Campos, I think Haro said he's going to do a ride. Haro prepare for the Catchy-Bull and the upcoming cross country race. Rodolfo Vargas, good morning. Samantha, I can't pronounce her. Jagroups. Mark Harris. Good afternoon, I say morning, I live good. Folks, once again, if you just join us, this is the Eluide Miller birthday race. 3 races today. We had start off with the the elite/junior. Then we had the novice race, and now the final race of the day, the club race. And at this moment, 7 laps remaining, 2 riders up front. It's Big Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio, 2 big, huge diesel engine, laying down the law out here on the Philip Grossen Highway. Whoa, this is... So here goes Big Sam Vicio and Bob Gabriel. And the Gap of Pride open back. So these 2 big diesel are warming up. Brandon Cartoons and the entire peloton at the back. Some 25 riders or so. Folks, I almost lost my voice this morning as young Devin Major upset the elite riders, winning the first event of the day. So So I'll definitely get some interviews with the riders after this event. All the winners, I can see Giovanni Lovelout. Not racing today though. Kayakatu still in it.
Vai, Mike Water.
Folks, this is the Eluide birthday race. 1st of February 2026. Well, big up the Deputy Mayor, Mr. Eluide, for having this beautiful race. Of course, I want to big him up for the live, along with Mr. Pick and the Owners Bike Shop for bringing the live into your living room. I want to big up all the fans who came out, all the cyclists who came out, all the fans on the live, being so nice today. Seems that those guys have surrendered Bob. They continue to pry open the gap. So Bob and I see the stick out then, guys. Now Roque and his boys up front. Roque is up front with Wendell Williams Jr. Rudy Figueroa, good morning. Mark Harris, good morning. Sharon Williams, good morning. Christopher Andrews very active on the live, man. Christopher Andrews supposed to be out here to ride. Oh, he's at work. Folks, remember I have 3 phones. One to record, one to live, and one I could tune into the live so I could see most of the comments being made. So if anybody be rude or notice it. 6 laps remaining, 6 laps remaining, 6 laps remaining. I don't think those guys will make it back. I believe the winner will be between Bob and Big Sam Vicio. Who will it be? Will it be Big Sam or will it be Bob Gabriel? Who you have, Miss Rita Thompson? Who you have winning this event? Come on, Kevin Logan, tell me. Nigel, who you got? Diodonis, who you got? Ashton Williams, good morning. Charles Mosiah and the entire crowd out there at the Lamar Park in California. So these guys are holding these guys at bay. They are not eating into the gap, even though they are chasing and they're not eating into the gap. These two guys, these two big diesel engine, Bob Gabriel and Sam Vicio, holding these guys at bay. Seems that they will ride it from tape to tape. Big Bob and Big Sam. Folks, please ask them, all win race, all the guys there, please be close. I need to get an interview, but I need to stay close. Dev, I'll look for you as the race finish. Tariq Flowers, all I know, be at the finish there so I could get some interviews. Walcott Reed, good morning. Dwayne Mass there in Chicago. Your boy D winner there today. Alejandro Watson, good morning. Good afternoon. Alone is a morning, man. They live good. Junior Flo, good morning. Junior Low or Flo? L, Junior Low. Big up my driver again, Rick Castillo. Big up the Zoom Zoom. The Zoom Zoom always ready to go. Bob Gabriel and Sam Vicio. The gap remains the same. There is the entire peloton on the other side. They are not eating into the group. Brancatu's not on the PS. And Bob showing no sign of suffering. Bob and Vicio show no sign of suffering. These guys are relentless. Bob Gabriel ride for Team SPD. I know Alvan is at home watching, cheering on Bob. I know Chief is at home cheering on Big Sam Vicio. Both gentlemen recovering from injuries. Chief was involved in a crash in a race, and Alvan had a misfortune at his own house. There's Giovanni Lovell. As we pass, we'll see how much laps remaining. We'll see the laps remaining. There's Mrs. Catus. It says 5 laps, 5 laps, 5 laps remaining, 5 laps remaining. Fast, winding down, fast winding down. These guys are blazing on this beautiful Sunday here in the country of Belize. The sky is beautiful. It's still pretty chilly. Now guys, I look for lap me guys for a third time. Earl Tucker, good morning. Yeah, make wait a little bit. So we wait the group of riders as the 2 riders make their way around the roundabout. We're joining back for with 2 laps to go. The last drink of my Ricola, so I have to make sure my throat lasts, my voice lasts for the rest of the race. Okay, so here comes the main peloton. Gravel Young on the front, followed by Brandon Catus, Smokes Gladden, Cindy Belazier, Kenny Gladden, Erson Butler, Barney Brown, Jungle Garnett, Tariq Kano, Greg Lovell, Walan Sims, Warren Cowie, Preston Martinez, Kenneth Butler, Alan Sims, Alex Pratt, Beto, Wendell Williams Jr., Charles Leslie Jr., Barney Brown, Roque Matos, Gregory Lovell, Elwin Humes, fast winding down folks, fast winding down on this beautiful Sunday here in the country of Belize. So Eric Morales say, look like they really give up now. Yes, I think they give up now, guys. I think they give up. I don't think they will make it back, but the gap continues to remain the same. Now by closing a little bit, nearly closer. It closes a few seconds, just close a few seconds. So we're stay there, and when 2 laps to go, we move up back to the front. Folks, remember to tune in Thursday night. Coming up, Roque Matos will be in studios to talk all about the big M&M Weekend Warriors Tour coming up. 4 days of racing, starting off on the 6th Friday, 6th, 7th, 8th and 9th. Some beautiful course. I think the first race on the through the Link Road, 3 laps. Then the second stage would be from Democracia to Hope Creek and back to Democracia. I think the longest stage, the 3rd stage are through the Mountain Pine Ridge Road, and then the 4th stage are the Judge Price Boulevard there in Balmopan. There's Valan. In the back there we have Preston Martinez, Alex Pratt, Warren Cowie, Kenneth Butler, Charles Leslie Jr., Beto, Elwin Humes, Roque Matos, Brandon Catus, Sherwin Thomas, Jungle Garnett, Erson Butler, Kenny Gladden, Barney Brown, Smokes Gladden, Greg Lovell, Cindy Belazier, Gravel Young, and Wendell Williams Jr. What a beautiful day it is here. 4 laps, 4 laps, 4 laps remaining, 4 laps remaining, 4 laps remaining. Kayakatu's trying to break away from those guys, don't want to get lapped. for his second time. Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio looking to lap some people 3 laps, 3 times. Because we're wrong about on the front, Pes Thomas, Charles Leslie Jr., Kenny Gladden, Urson Butler, Barney Brown, the entire race is being recorded and will be uploaded to YouTube as it will turn his YouTube channel. So after the race we can get some interviews. After the riders now, Jungle Garnet decide. Jungle Garnet now on the front, Jungle laying down the law, Jungle Garnet on the front laying down the law. Oh, because a few riders just off the front, we have Barney Brown off the front, we have Charles Leslie, we have Kenny Gladden, we have Urson Butler and Sharon Thomas, and Jungle trying to close that gap. Now we have Greville Young trying to close that gap. There's Big Sam Vicio and Big Bob Gabriel. Along the road we have Charles Leslie Jr. Everybody's looking back. 2 loans to go, guys. Barney Brown and Kenny Gladden, 2 brothers. The live has been brought to you by Mr. Eluide Miller. It's a pick and Ordonez bike shop, bringing it live into your living room. Will the laps wind down, folks? Who will it be? Will Bob and Big Sam be caught? Or these guys will be fighting for 3rd place? Charles Leslie trying to bring it back solo. Immediately get the attention of Preston Martinez. They've caught back Charles Leslie Jr. Preston Martinez on the front. Riding for Team M&M's. You hear the finishing line, passing the finishing line. It says 3 laps to go, 3 laps to go, 3 laps to go. Everybody eat up. Flip quota there. Flip, you're there. New York or there, Belize? I don't think you want to stay in a cold. Flip quota. Stephen Welch. Sidney Belzier in the front, followed by Alex Pratt, Kenny Gladden, Brandon Catus, Wendell Williams Jr., Roque Matos, Barney Brown, Jungle Garnet, Brandon Catus. Sitting in the back here, all over his machine, Gregory Lovell. Folks, this entire race, speed from start to finishing. Not for the faint of heart. Folks, we are head up shortly to join the 2 lead riders. We can see it's Alex Pratt now on the front. Alex Pratt being joined by Wendell Williams Jr. trying to break the legs of these guys as we see Bob Gabriel and the gap have definitely pried open. The gap have pried open. That's it. The winner will be between Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio. Here comes Tariq car now. 3 riders just up front. Chasing right. The riders chasing. They have lap the other guys again. They're about to lap the 4 females here. In the likes of Natalie Lovell, Kadisha Francis, Francine Gigley, and Dr. Gabriel Lovell. There's Alex Pratt, Monster Gear coming across, Kenny Gladden and Gravel Young. A small gap here goes Sidney Belazier, Barney Brown, Brandon Cattoos, Smokes Gladden. Kind of confusing folks if to the fans there, but they pay attention who they get lap. About 5 riders just off the front of this group. Wendell Williams Jr., Alex Pratt, Kenny Gladden, Gravel Young, and Wendell Williams Jr. just off the front of this group. Preston Martinez trying to close the gap to the 5 riders. We go all the way up front, passing the 5 riders. We join the 2 riders, folks. We join the 2 lead riders with only 2 laps remaining. We join the 2 riders, Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio, who have demolished the entire peloton. They have blown the whole race to smithereens. They have scattered riders like skittles. Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio will give their moment as we make our way around here, and we join back the 2 lead riders, Bob Gabriel and Sam Vicio. With only 2 laps to go. Riders scatter. Bob getting ready. So we're here back with the lead riders. 2 lead riders, Big Sam Vicio and Bob Gabriel. Who will it be, folks? Will it be Sam? Will it be Bob? Who will it be? Whoever money pan. Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio. 2 big diesel engine heading towards the engine will warm up. Sam Vicio and Bob Gabriel chatting with each other. Louis. Yes, folks, so we are here with the 2 lead riders. We stay with them all the way to the finish. Big Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio. Bob rides for SPD. Big Sam rides for Team Santinos. Once again, bringing up my driver, Rick Castillo. Big up Mr. Eluide Miller for having this event. It was a success first, and it seems a minute to go. Big Sam Vicio and Bob Gabriel will be 1-2 today. Bob broke away from the first lap. He was joined by Big Sam, I think, in the 3rd lap or something like that. Huh? I think they only passed at the last lap. So folks, Big Sam Vicio and Bob Gabriel on their final lap. Who will it be? Bob got this SPD. Somebody said that. 1 lap remaining, the final lap. Last lap, final lap. Who will it be? Who will take home the victory today in the club race? Bob getting some advice from teammates on the side, Bob Gabriel and Sam Vicio. Who will it be? Bob looking back. There is no one in sight, Bob. Miss Jennifer Kanaki say, get it, Bob. Punky floor. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? Here comes the two riders. This is it, folks. We wind down the race. The winner will be between Bob and Big Sam. The peloton on the back, they will not make it back here. The guys will have to stop for this Taricano. They are pacing for Brandon Catus. So Ali Katamo is so happy now. Big Sam, they look, and Bob takes up the pace. Folks, who will it be? Who will it be? As we are on the final lap, Big Sam Vicio and Bob Gabriel. So somebody said 200 big, but Gilbert Martinez said Bob all the way. So Bob look like he have the fans, eh? So Bob Gabriel and Big Sam Vicio heading towards the finish. Who will it be? Will it be Bob? Will it be Big Sam? Lexus Ray. Yeah, Lexus Ray. Beautiful day, boy. Cool. Bobby Sutherland said Bob. Final leg now, they're making their way around the roundabout. The final leg, folks. Who will it be? Big Bob and Big Sam. Two big. Big Sam Vicio and Big Bob Gabriel. Big Sam and Big Bob Gabriel. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? I'm just behind the riders. Then we have a sprint for the next group. We can see on the other side. We can see it's Al Taricano on the front. Big Sam. I think Bob will give and go at it directly. Call Bob drop back and leave it. Let us see if Bob would try to surprise Big Sam Vicio. Bob have a small gap. The guys just make the way around. Here goes Bob Gabriel. Here goes Bob Gabriel. And Big Sam not responding. Bob Gabriel. Big Sam not responding. And it will be Bob Gabriel pressing on. Big Sam not responding. Big Sam shaking his head, and it's all Bob Gabriel. It's all Bob Gabriel. Bob Gabriel ready for SPD as he head towards the finishing line. Here comes Big Sam Vicio. It's Bob Gabriel. Bob Gabriel will take the victory today. It's all Bob Gabriel riding for SPD as he almost got from tape to tape. Bob Gabriel taking this one. Bob Gabriel. It's all Bob Gabriel. Yeah. Bob Gabriel, and here comes Big Sam Vicio. Here comes Big Sam and try to catch the here comes the sprint. I can see it's Gregory Lovell and Brandon Catus. Gregory Lovell and Brandon Catus. Gregory Lovell, Roque Matos, Charles Leslie, Elwin Humes, Barney Brown, Warren Coway. OMG, the race have come to its conclusion. What a day. So riders get lap 3 times. Mike have 2 more laps to do. So nobody want to stop and they have more laps to do. So it looks if I see the champion of the day in the open category. Taricana just finishing. Folks, we don't own the rights to the music playing in the background, but let me get some interview with the riders. Where Dave there? Where Dave? Where Dave there? Huh? Where Ahmad? Where I get some interviews with the riders, Kaya Katus, continuing to make her way around the course. So I get interviews with the winners. Yeah. So Dev Decon right now. Ahmad, what an exciting race today. You had a fall. I think you were trying to go across and you had a fall along the roundabout. You got up back and you got on your bike and you never gave up. But tell the fans about the race today.
Afternoon, Mr. D. Afternoon, everybody tuning in. That a nice race. You know, the weather conditions, the team, they're pretty used to it because majority of the time with the races out this streak and you get used to the weather. So, the team had a pretty good race today. Devin come off with the win. Dylan Levy third and me fifth. The race may play out good until I crashed on like the fifth lap. I made the try hug the turn and like little gravel in at the turn end up me for making me fall. I'm done already dip on Carlton wheel, but because of why I fall, I had to make Devin secure the wheel. But it's certain. All that may a nice race. Everybody come out to have fun. I make some mistakes where hopefully they forgive me for, and yes sir. All in at the my adrenaline rush because I lost me the worry at the time. I'm done crash lap me up on my man, so I have to make those mistakes where I could definitely change in the next races. But yes sir, we live for fight another day. Sir, thanks.
Thank you, Ahmad Charrington. People out there still want to talk to you, Chance. Hold on. So Kaya Katus making her way to the finishing line. Kaya Katus. I want to get some more interviews. So here comes Kaya Katus. Kaya Katus, first female finisher for the day. Kaya Katus. Kaya Katus finish.
First place. Ladies coming in on the last lap.
Who that?
And third place. So we
hold on, man. Get on. So I'm here with Dylan Levy. Dylan, excellent ride today. Dylan, you know the team look like they had the strategy. You were out front controlling. I think you had what? Two Tanimala, the Giants, and 2G Flow, but you were out there. You guys were paying attention who were coming across. Excellent ride today. Maybe like how the race finished. What was the team strategy? I saw young Devin Major won the race.
Yeah. Afternoon, everybody. First of all, I also want to big up everybody, parents and sponsors, Mr. Glenn, big up my teammates, G Flow, everybody, everything, right? But I think in the beginning of the race, I dropped the second attack and then get to it Fernando. Then after that, Devin was really active in the race today, so he got across right away with Flowers. So when they come, and then I just tell them, man, make we just rotate it there. But like after a little while, they hesitant for work it week because they got some teammates some of the cough on the back. So I just start to put pressure upon there until I could have tried. Like my best strategy was to kind of weaken up the sprinter because I can't sprint, right? So that's why I'm going to try though, and then just to give Devin a little chance in the sprint same way. He work out. I call me and him playing, but that was pretty much it. That's it.
Thank you, Dylan. Keep up the good job. So Dylan, let me move on. Get more interviews, folks. So hang on a bit so I can find the riders there. So, Dev, you almost make a last minute voice, boy. You are the only junior in the lead of, in the peloton that was out front. But you sure you have sprinting legs, and you proved today that you got what it takes. You rode the big boys and you were victorious. Maybe you could explain to the fans how that was possible.
Sir, first of all, I want to big up my teammates there. You know, everybody put in their part today. Keith had a marathon Friday, so he never had the best of legs. He was still kind of sore. But we still try execute the plan we had with all the guys. We have to get there early in the race, and then Ahmad co-cross. Ahmad ended up in the crash, but everything okay, thank God. And I was going to talk to Dylan, and I explained to her that I feel good for the sprint, so we could try see what we could do with that, and we come out victorious. One more thing, sir. I'll big up the teammates there again. I'll big up Mr. Glenn, Mr. Carl, Mama, all the supporters.
Come, Nunes, come. First of all, tell the folks here know that Nunes have first name. I think that Javon, the winner of the novice race. But it's okay. Some people never happy. They start too young for ride, but it's novice, so it's not you make the call that the officials make the call. But great ride, congratulations. Talk to the fans.
First off, I want to big up my family and friends. I want to big up Miss Robin. I want to big up, I want to big up Devin. I want to help me cheer and thing. I already ride for about 2 months now, and I say I can get a little ride out and thing. Because I say Eluide got this race. So I want to big up he for the whole this race.
Everything is free of cost.
Well, good luck. I can remember the first day you come to the shop and say one ride, and I said, well, let's continue going, and now you show your face, and we expect to see more of you, right?
Yes, sir. I had a plan for ride Valentine's Tour coming February. Yes, sir.
Congrats. Keep up the good job. All right, so they look for somebody from who me come second? Who me come second? Tariq? Who? Carlton. Where Carlton there? You gone? Where are they? So I get some more interviews, folks. All the beautiful cycling fans out. Father and son right today. Stefan Pelayo and Marlon Pelayo. What's the man right there? What's up, Marlon? How find the race?
Yes, my hard day, Mr. study. Yeah, never use it. This is my second day for our bike, so I want the hardest race. I ride back against them, and we ride for 2 weeks already, so I want the hardest race. I still cramp up right now, but you don't know how to show support for Stefan and Joseph now. No matter what, I always have to show support for the boy and thing. I always try to look for at least help for it. Anybody who can help out my son and thing. They ride good today. Joseph and Stefan do a great job by himself. Proud and always like what I tell you now. I just hope anybody will listen and thing. Try their best to help me and my son out now. Appreciate everything we do for you, Mr. D, and thanks again, right? Appreciate everybody who come out and thing, enjoy the day. A nice ride and thing. I also have to do more exercise and thing, and I'll get there soon, Mr. D.
Tell the folks how hard cycling.
What? I want the roughest day ever, Mr. D. I work for nearly over 30 years, and this is my hardest day ever, Mr. D. And I tell you no lie, this is one of the hardest day ever. I cramp up right now, barely could walk from a rough race, Mr. D. But make her feel good after I done ride, no? The body feel healthy, I think now. I just have to continue, and I know I want to do better next time now. And I want to get better in the sport. I love the sport too. And thanks to everybody who watch our thing. Enjoy, Mr. D. Thanks.
Alright, good. We're Carlton, I'm going to you. Right? Let's talk to Carlton. Why, what's up? I have an interview with Carlton. Miss D, they work hard. So I have a few with Carlton Robinson. awesome race today. Get some more interviews. Oh, there's Bob Gabriel. Yeah. Sorry guys, I mean, Carlton, second place today. You rode awesome. You were out from early. I mean, like the stack that you had even riders now, both G-Flow and Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance. But I know you're getting back on the bike and getting into some shape. You know how big race is coming up, but nicely turned out today. Let's talk about the fans about the race.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. D. Afternoon, everybody. That me a good day for ride bicycle, you know. Cool. That me a fun day. No pressure. Just come out and kinda race. That me we me had plan. With that said, I had a big block of training this week, but still come out and participate and race now. Big up Devin Major. You know we have so exceptional juniors here, Mr. D, so we can't take nothing away from it. They want to race and make the race hard and attacks, but that how you go. Like I said, take nothing away from them, but they're good too. So just on to the next, no, Mr. D. So that's it. Let's big up our sponsors now. The Anthony Mala, Mr. Evan, and DJ, no, Mr. Ivan Tesikum, and everybody else who support us along the way, you know. We still got leeways ahead, and we know where to go, so that's a matter of time. So thanks for everything, Mr. D, for the out here, the show, the fans and everybody, the live, you know. That's how it goes, racing.
Okay, Carlton, thanks again for the interview. Moving on now to Big Bob Gabriel, the winner today, tape to tape. Good morning, Bob. Congratulations. Huge victory. You went tape to tape, Bob. Today you came and you laid down the law. Bob, talk to the fans.
Well, a blessed Sunday to all, and give thanks to the birthday boy, the deputy mayor. Happy birthday, Mr. Eluide, and thanks to organize this race and the Weekend Warrior clubs, you know, for manage it and so on, and everybody, you know, big up on yourself who come out. Yeah, Mr. D, I decided to come and do the race as usual, you know, support. You know, I don't see earlier the race is going to be a strongman race, and you got a lot of sprinters in the bunch and a lot of sitters and man don't like work, and I don't know that either man don't like work, so I just decided from the race start, that's not really my style, but I just say I want to turn it up. But Greg started, I want to get out there, you know, Greg dance sprinter, Greg look like him blow up, so I just stay out there, and then when I look, Sam come cross, and I mean Sam is a great sprinter, I'm not a sprinter, he's a great pacer. So what I do when Sam come, I just make Sam sit down for the first 2 laps behind me, and I get him, you know, after I tell him, well, just make quick, you know, work it. I don't know anybody want to stay up and instead of back to like me and Sam, then I have to rotate. You check, so that will give you an edge, so that work out, and I just manage Sam out there, and you know the head when I try bring it at 24, 25, because I know that back to him probably and do 22, 23 maybe. You know, in the tailwind, then we try to carry that at 27, 28 at times, and when I see them boy look at it, try close, I just step it up a little more and give more work. You know, and kudos to Sam, and the man kind of got a mechanical problem, so, you know, the man did say that, you know, might take the second place, but, you know, at the end I just, you know, jumped the man, and the man said, boy, I don't tell you, I just like, you know, I just continue right on, because, you know, that, you know, and I, you know, credit to the man, because the man, I like, you know, meet guys like them out there, and, you know, either work and then I work, you know, and at the end of the day, you know, you get a win, you know, but, you know, man, like I said, the Man City will get a win someday, and you know, a win is a win by all means. So, big up yourself, Mas. You get a win if you watch. You know, to my mom and dad who is there watching too, supporting my sister back in the lane, my wife here, my family. You know, the Chicago crew, the LA, Lamar Park. You know, big up on yourself. You know, the New York crew, big up on yourself, who always in tune. You know, and support always. So, big up, man. Give thanks and to my teammate. You know, Phil Coy had a mechanical problem, smokes. You know, who did an earlier race, Valan, you know, and the boss man, if you watch, man, big up yourself and thanks for everything and continue to recover, and, you know, we need you out there. All right, thanks, Mr. Donis.
Thank you, Bob. Congrats. I'm going over to the, I want to do some more interview, but I'm going over to the prize giving ceremonies. So get some more interviews with Winnie, but I'm going over to the podium where the prize is being given out. The prize is given out for the elite slash juniors top 5. So top 5 position. So in 5th place we have Ahmad Charrington. In 4th place we have Tariq Flowers. In 3rd place we have Dylan Levy. In 2nd place we have Carlton Robinson. On top of the podium we have young Devin Major.
Alright, so again, podium, 5th place, Ahmad Charrington. 4th place, Tariq Flowers. 3rd place, Dylan Levy. 2nd place, Carlton Robinson. And 1st place,
Everybody up, please.
Devin Major. Devin Major of Team G4.
Wait, I don't know that you guys. Yeah, wait, please. I guess.
So top 5 position, Ahmad Charrington in 5th, 4th, Tariq Flowers, 3rd, Dylan Levy, 2nd, Carlton Robinson, and 1st place, Devin Major. And you have the chairman, Troy Gabb Jr., and of course the Deputy Mayor, Eluide, the man behind this race. Anytime, Lexus, you know cycling is our life, right? You know how we go with cycling. We love with cycling. Thanks you, Lexus.
Good job, guys. Good job. Round of applause for the elite category and the junior category. Job well done. Now we move on to the novice category.
Novice category. Novice category.
So the novice category. So we only had 3 prizes that we're gonna give, but we got an increase from Deputy Mayor Eluide, so we're gonna do 5 places. I hope that the other guys are out. So 5th place goes to Shaquille Rice. 5th place, Shaquille Rice. 4th place,
Joel Torres, I want to say condolences to you, my brother. I heard that you know, your brother had passed. Polo, we know him as, rode some cross country back in the days along with Kenrick Halliday and those guys. So condolences to you, Joel, if I see Joel Torres on the live. Javon Nunes, the winner of the
category.
Javon
We
Nunes.
also want to give a prize to the only female in the novice category. None other than Indira Craig.
Indira Craig picking up a prize.
And being the only female. So we'll take you afterwards.
Hands up, hands up.
Top 5 finishers.
5 places. Again, we have Javon Nunes.
Javon Nunes first. Ryan Humphreys. Fedosha Jr. 3rd. Kadim Tam. And Shaquille Rice.
All right, everybody up, please.
So everybody pick up their prizes. So big up all the novice riders who came out today. Again, big up Mr. Eluide Miller, Deputy Mayor, and Mr. Troy Gabb.
We're gonna get the only female of the novice category.
The only female of the novice category, Miss Indira Craig. Indira Craig came out to stretch her legs, had a fall early, got up and still ride. Indira Craig, Miss Channel 7.
Alright, so again, the only female.
What? Win some money too.
Good job. Appreciate all the novices that came out. Good job. All right, now we'll move on to the female category.
Female category.
The female category. All right, so female third place goes to none other than Natalie Lovell of Team Lovell. Natalie Lovell of Team Lovell. Second place goes to Kenisha Francis of Team Emanes. Kenisha Francis of Team Emanes. And first place goes to Kaya Katus of Team Running Rebels. Kaya Katus.
Kaya Katus first place. Natalie Lovell third. Kenisha Francis second. Female category. So once again, folks, thank each and everyone who tuned in today. The first of many Eluide birthday race.
Good job to the three females for the
Kaya first, Kedisha second, and third place. Natalie Lovell, along with Mr. Trey Gab Jr., chairman, and of course, Mr. Eluide Miller. Of course, young Giovanni Lee's son want to get in a picture with his mommy.
Thank you, ladies, for participating. Right, one sec.
So you're never getting in a picture with the girls. So big up to all the ladies who came out today.
Good job again. Thanks for participating. Now we're going to move on to the club. Guys, so we're going to start with the C category.
C category.
The C category, category C. Third place goes to Kenneth Butler. Kenneth Butler of Team Raptors. Second place goes to Warren Coe. Warren Coe of Team Santinos. And Barney Brown. Loads to go. Barney Brown. Loads to go. Grumpy old man.
So Barney Brown, the winner in the C category.
Barney Brown first place, Warren Coe second place, and Kenneth Butler third place.
So first place Warren Coe. I mean, in first place Barney Brown. Second.
So them man look around like, oh, that's not the right thing.
Yeah. So top three in the C category. Barney Brown first, second Warren Coe, and third place Kenneth Butler. Barney Brown's a lone old man.
Hold it up, first place, sure. Hold it up, hold it up. Hold it up, hold it up. Hold it up with the first show. Let's go first place, sure. By your foot. Put it up. Yeah.
Yeah, good job, good job. At least you follow instructions today, man. Instructions to win.
Yes, of course, joined by Mr. Trey Gab Jr. and Mr. the Deputy Mayor Eluide Miller.
Thank you guys for participating.
So moving on to the B.
Now we move on to category B.
Category B.
Third place goes to Gilberto Acosta of Team Stingers.
Gilberto Acosta.
Third place goes to Kenny Gladden of Team Loans to go.
If you don't need any loan, let's make a know if you don't need loan, you can loan, right?
First place goes to the other one, Rookie Bartos of Team Eminem. Rookie Bartos of Team Eminem.
So Berto Acosta, third for B, second Kenny Gladden of Loans to Go, And Gilberto Acosta, the Stinners, and Roque Matos, first place, Team NMN.
These are the guys that are over 50.
Over 50. Janice Johnson, stone crab, mud crab, and land crab.
So this is the category B guys. First, second, and third place.
Bring it over, Hannah, leave it, please. Yeah. Right there.
What, this only show your face now? So, join again. So, Troy Gab Jr. and
Good job again. Now we move
Salud
on
Miller.
to the A category.
The A category.
Category E. Third place goes to Brandon Catus of Team Running Rebels.
Banan Catus, third place.
Goes to Sam Vaisio of Team Santinos.
Banan Catus of Running Rebels, Sam Vaisio of Team Santinos, and Big Bob Gabriel riding for SPD, first place.
SPD. Kate Bob Gabriel, first place. Sam Vaisio, second place. And Brandon Catus, third place. Let's go chop on the spot set, man. You don't have to get on there. Why do you lash up your team? Why? Lash up Brandy. Brandy, you hear about that, right? We have to start a trade, bro.
So the top three riders in A category.
All the cyclists who don't get no food as yet, remember the white tent have the food. Just go there in your jersey and get our food. Yeah. First, second, third, we can get on the podium.
So first, second, and third. Third place, Brandon Catus, second, Big Sam Vaisio, and first place, Big Sam Vaisio. Yes, Miss Narma El Gladden, your sons there, big, two of them winners. So once again, Troy Gab Jr. and Eluide Miller.
And with that said, guys, that concludes the event of the Deputy Mayor, Eluide Miller. Can we get all the cyclists to come up front so we can get one big pick? All the cyclists, no matter, just come up quick, no matter. Keep on the dust tonight on the side. Come on, guys, come on. All the cyclists, let's come up. Remember, food over at the white tent, rice and beans, chicken and salad. Guys, we can go get one group pick, all the cyclists, everybody just come up front.
Elite, Novice.
Elite, Novice, everybody. Club guys, juniors, females, everybody, we can get one pick. All who is available, who left, we can go get one big pick out here. Thanks again to the Weekend Warriors Club. Continue doing it. You know, we have a lot of events for the 2026 season, so we can continue to have a successful year. We could just get up, we could group up. Let's go, Motel, let's go, Julie. Come, Julie, come, Carlo. Come in, guys, come in. One pick, come in. Let's go,
Oh, and then drag it all the cyclists there for.
Eluide. Everybody come
With a
in,
podium.
come in, one pick. One big group pick.
Big up the cycling community of Belize.
Yeah, leave it all up. Really don't care. Bonnie, this young man guy, make up that photo, bro. Best thing apart, we don't even know if that's soy sauce or not.
Try. Boy, the roof of Babite, Monteki. So all the cyclists, a lot of cyclists that took part in the event.
Let's do it.
Big up to all the men. It's starting to get hot now. Now we decide to get hot. I'm going to get some more interviews, man, but we got to run out of time.
Guys. I spent my Sunday out there at Eluide, so I say I don't feel the love. Guys.
Yeah. Kaya, you want to say a few words?
You ever catch me before the race start? When I saw after the race, everything feel hard and hurt. I mean, a good race. You know, the weather make it nice, but it also make it hard. Cause feel a long start. When bust out through your back and your throat, the hot everything feels sticky. But I mean, a nice race, hard race. I was able to come up on top in the female category. I want to say happy birthday again to our deputy mayor, Eluide Miller. It's our nice event where we put off your so today. And looking forward to more collaboration with the Weekend Warrior Cycling Club and people who have a vested interest in the sport of cycling and health and wellness in general. Big up to everybody who watch the race. Big up to my somebody. And thanks again, Novice.
I just want Mr. Eluide say closing words along with Tribe. If anybody wants to send any more interview, I can just get to Mr. Eluide Miller to say a few closing remarks. And Mr. Tribe. Try not know where I just want Mr. Eluide say a few words and then you say a few words. Eluide, I wanted to say your closing words. I mean, you had a birthday party and it was well attended. A lot of fireworks out there, but the fans love it. There was a lot of fans tuning in and I know many more to come. But awesome event. Just talk to the fans how you find cycling and how you find the day.
Yeah, first of all, I want to thank everybody for tuning in. I was keeping up with the live as well, and I see a lot of comments, right? Some funny ones as well. So. The cycling community is really good. I love the vibe that I get from being out here with everybody. I really have to thank Troy Gab Jr., the Weekend Warrior Cycling Club. I have to thank yourself for the coverage. I have to thank Kaya Katus for really encouraging me to push forward this initiative. And of course, I want to thank the riders. Today wouldn't be possible without them. We had people out here from before 8 o'clock this morning, right? Just trying to get warm despite the weather. We had excellent turnout. I think everybody had a lot of fun today, and so I'm really happy and pleased with how the day went. I've been asked to do this once a month. I'm not sure I could afford to do that, but I told them I'll commit to trying at least once every quarter, right? And I really hope to be able to keep that commitment. But man, I'm feeling really fulfilled. And I think it's one of the better birthdays yet. So I'm really glad that I was able to pull this off. So thank you all once again, man. Until next time.
Thank you, Eluide. Indy, say a few words before go, man, because you come out, you touch down, you ride the race, and you had fun about great ride. Tell your fans how you find today's event.
It was a lovely event. Literally, the weather cooperated. If you notice, the sun just came out, so the weather cooperated. All day was cool, and a lot of love, it just really enjoyable. It was my first race, Mr. Ordonez. So, and again, I leave $50 for Chase. Chase goes out of my pocket, so I can't vex. This was a lovely, lovely event, and always supporting cycling. So, happy to be a part of it. Happy birthday, Eluide.
You heard from no other than Indra Craig. We have Miss Janine Katus out, Mrs. is out, and Miss Karen Vernon, daughter-in-law, mother-in-law, wife. And then I'll have Mr. Troy Gabb say a closing remark. Troy, short, nice event. Just, I mean, not the quick thing, but excellent event, Troy. Talk to the fans.
Yeah, very afternoon, by the way. Yeah, it was a very nice event today. We had a lot of families out supporting the cyclists today. That's what the event was supposed to be about. That's why we had all the tents out. Luckily, I mean, it wasn't no sun until now. I mean, it was a very cool day. Windy on one side, tailwind on the other. But all in all, I mean, big up to Deputy Mayor Eluide for, sponsoring the event. And of course to the Weekend World Cycling Club who continues to make these events possible. I mean, for the month of January, every week we had an event. So I know there's a lot of big events coming up. Catch the Bull. I know next week they have the final test race for CFB. So yeah, all in all, cycling, the direction it's going, it's in a good place. So we just have to make sure that the cyclists continue to come out, participate, continue train. We have to get more of the elite cyclists out. Then guys, they still come out, minimal amounts. I don't really know what are the issue. I don't know if guys just out the train or not, but the events are happening for them. So I think that they need to take advantage of the events. I mean, so they could, find out where you are, right? How your fitness levels stand. But all in all, thanks to all the participants, thanks to all the viewers, thanks to everybody who sponsored Deputy Mayor Eluide again for such a wonderful event. Let's try to enjoy what's left of the weekend. Pretty much like 2 o'clock now, so lunch hour. Everybody enjoy the rest of the day. Thanks to Mr. Andrew for coming out, being out here from morning. But luckily the sun made the beat, so I know that you're grateful for that. So thanks guys, thanks viewers, thanks everybody once again.
Thank you, Troy. Where Rick there? So it seems that where is my driver Rick? I want to thank each and everyone. I want to have some more interviews, but apparently most of the guys didn't disappear. So I want to say thanks to all the people who tuned in today. I want to thank the Deputy Mayor who put on this awesome event, the Weekend Warriors Club, all the cyclists, all the sponsors of the live, Mr. Eluide, Mr. Pick, Novice Bike Shop. Now we have almost 5 hours to upload to YouTube. Where look for next young man, but they're gone. I'm not seeing it at all. Anyway, where's Rick? Looking for Rick. Hey folks, once again, thanks to each and everyone who showed up. I want to thank my driver, Rick Castillo, keeping me safe. Oh, you're over there, eat food. All right, folks, with that said, I want to thank my family for always supporting me. Take a lot of time, this thing of cycling, that's my life now. So with that said, I'm going to try to get a plate of food and eat. And last but not least, my beautiful wife. We are out. Peace. Enjoy the Sunday. I'm good.